Thank you very much, Jean. Most welcome wazazi na wanafunzi wetu wa leo, mnakaribishwa katika hafla hii ya 14. Nilikuwa nimesema 18 kabla ya kurekebishwa na mfawidhi mwenza Mr. Zack. Nimeambiwa 18 ni 18, so 14th ni 14. So karibuni sana katika hafla hii ya 14, hafla yetu ya eMobilis and the 14th graduation ceremony. Allow me or permit me just take you through the program once again, maybe for those who have just checked in or just arrived. So we're supposed to do arrival, registration of students and guests. This is also in terms of collection of gowns, which is about to end. Then we start our program officially. Then after there, we'll be by 9, we're having a word of prayer. And that's when we are kick-starting our program officially. And also the national anthem, the East African anthem. Then we'll have introduction by eMobilis, managing director, that is Mr. Ken Mwenda. He's on his way. He'll be here in minutes time. He'll be landing. Then we'll have our company profile. That will be played. I know that just to give an overview, what eMobilis, what we do, who we are. Yes. After there, we'll have our guest speakers who will come to give us or share with us a word of wisdom today. So we'll be having Miss Katrina Mchemi from BAT, Miss Victoria Inkatha from East Den, then Miss Penina Kimani from TACT. Then after there, we'll have top-up presentation and awarding of top students. As I told you, this doesn't mean that all of us did not do well, but even in any curriculum set up on class, or what we know for those who are a little bit older, I know when looking at the room, maybe some of maybe the parents and my co-MC, we read and watched a story known, and there's a storybook, an animal farm, whereby we told all animals are equal, but we have those who are more equal among the equal. Yeah, I hope we get it. So we'll be having a awarding of the top students for during that time. That will be led by our trainers and lecturers. Then we dive into certificate issuance. Then after there, we'll be having cake cutting, vote of thanks, prayers, networking, departure, and mind you, today we have Brighter Monday as one of our exhibitors, so you can interact with them after the ceremony. Just visit their tent, just there outside, to see who are they, what do they offer. And also we have a photo booth outside, so also take a picture of yourself. Now Lipishwe is free of charge, and it is instant. You'll be given your portrait or your picture to see, so that you have a memory. Yeah, and that's all. And it will be a wrap-up for the day. We are anticipating to finish this program by noon time. I know today is Friday, and Friday there are a lot of activities. Ndio, mambo ni mengi, masaa ni machache.
All right, thank you so much, Paul. Now, Paul, while you are there, maybe you can come down so that we have a conversation with these very lovely graduates. Guys, mnakaa fiti. Turn to your neighbor, mwambie unakaa poa. Yeah, mnakaa fiti, si joke. You guys look amazing. Yeah? And this is a smile you need to keep moving forward, yeah? When you're celebrating your achievement. So we just wanted to probably do a quick check Like, how was your experience? How was your learning experience? Just in a few words, 1 word, 2 words. What did you feel about the course you took, and what can you say about it? Because I don't think we'll have any other time to interact, so we can do this now. Maybe if you can pass the mic to anyone who wants to tell us what the experience is about coming to eMobilis, the course you undertook, how were the lecturers, how was the lesson, the teaching itself, the mode of study. What did you find interesting about the whole experience? You want to start with us?
Exactly.
Unajua watu wa mbele wangaangalia hivi ndio angalia mse wa nyuma.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Personally,
You can just start by telling us your name, please, and if you can stand so that they see you. Thank you. Clap for her. She's very bold, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
okay, good morning. My name is Purity Rehema. And personally, first of all, gaining a new skill is so exciting. And una feel power. You are in another level. So being at eMobilis, learning IT was enjoyable. Although there are some places haikuwa rahisi, but it was nice. And if there was another chance, I could come back, but like, I will touch you up.
Utachi hapo. Wapi makofi yake, ladies and gentlemen. You see, amesema atachi hapo, lakini hapo penye amesema una feel poor. Si hata uli feel poor? Right? Yeah, you know, it's exciting. Yeah, na masomo pia haikuwa ngumu sana. Juu pia you are tough enough to, you know, to get along, si ndio? So thank you so much. Gentleman in the house, maybe unataka kutushow masomo yako ilikuwaje. Brother, umesmile yako yote, nimekunotice tu. Your smile yako iko fiti, by the way. So unaweza tuambia your experience, if you don't mind.
Morning. My name is John. My experience was good, interesting, since I didn't do computer back in high school. It was a good time. At least we didn't lala sana during the holiday. Yeah, so yeah. Using ChatGPT well.
Hiyo ni kali.
Nice, mpigieni makofi. Wale wase wa clap, those who are not clapping, tutawaambia wacha wivu, chuki na tamaa, so wapigie makofi. You know, it's true what he has said. Most of you just think ChatGPT unaweza itumia hivyo tu on the surface value. ChatGPT has a lot that it can offer. A lot. You want to create a website, you want to, you know, prompt it for some different codes and all that, ChatGPT can give you. But also you need to use it ethically, so that pia isikupeleke mahali pengine ujipate kwa shida na serikali, si ndio? Yeah, ChatGPT is very good. And then for academics, we usually say, use ChatGPT, let it give you the idea, then you contextualize the idea and make sure that you make it human, you humanize it. So that usiende tena kuambiwa a lot of plagiarism and all that, because it has that a lot, sawa? And the language ya AI we all understand. Ile language unaandika iko na kadash. Since when tulianza kuandika na tudash dash, hiyo ni ChatGPT. Naonanga tu hivi kwa email na Jomse ameamua tu nisome ChatGPT, si angeniambia niende huko. Anyway, on a light note. So yes, as we continue, ladies and gentlemen, hapa katikati kumenyamaza sana. This place is a bit so quiet. Sorry, inakata mic itaki nifike hapo. Maybe Paul, on your end, hapo katikati unaweza tafuta mse yako tu fiti anataka kuambia how they feel about the entire experience. Yeah? So anyone here wants to tell us their experience coming to eMobilis and how you've been able to study? Ama nitumie, by the way, do you know I have a list here? I can call random. Yes? There's someone there? Okay, because now the mic has refused to work. Si unaweza come tu mbele. Come, mpigieni makofi yakikam. Mpigieni makofi. No, ilimpe idea aka simplify.
Morning. I'm Dixon. Being in eMobilis, imekuwa fun. I have been able to advance in my skills. Nilikuwa nimesoma IT, but nikifika eMobilis nikaona yenyewe IT it's not all about kukua IT support technician. You can do coding, you can do remote, si lazima uende kwa ofisi. Yeah. And still eMobilis imenisaidia nikakuwa problem solver. Yeah, the companies nimeenda for interviews, eMobilis inatambulika. So yeah, umekuwa two place fit. Yeah.
So how was your interaction with the lecturers, one-on-one training and maybe questions?
Okay, Mr. Eric Were being my lecturer was an awesome lecturer. Alikuwa just there each and every time you have any challenge, angekuja show up and you get a solution for that. Dixon. Dixon.
Yeah, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Dixon. Asante sana. Asante sana. You see, and I like what he has said, that he had done IT, but now coming to eMobilis, it also opened up other avenues, because you might have done a certain course, but what we offer is we try to personalize it to you, to make sure that even the understanding, the language, the teaching is simplified for you to be able to understand. Hatutaki kuanza kutumia majargon, umekaa hapo tunatumia word kubwa kubwa unashanganiaji. No, hatutaki kufukuza ma students. Tunataka tuelewane. Sawa sawa. Na pia tunajua generation tuna deal nayo ni gen tena, ukikimbiza sana itakupeleka wapi? Home. Anyway, so yeah, it's good. And ladies and gentlemen, just to recognize and acknowledge the presence of our managing director in the house, Mr. Ken Mwenda. Karibu sana, sir. We are happy to have you in the house. Our technician, if you can sort our mic number 2, please.
So Zaka amesema ati this generation tunawapeleka mbio, atuwapeleki mbio. We just tunawapanga tu na mtaratara, si ndio? Yeah, sometimes good to be realistic. So Zaka tunawapeleka tu na mtaratara on how things should be on the part of the digital side. Najua mlikuwa mmezoea mambo ya analog. So this is the DG generation. Yeah. Yeah, we'd also like to acknowledge the presence of one of our guest speaker, Ms. Penina. Karibu sana. Welcome at eMobilis 14th graduation. Yeah, we are about to kickstart our program. Permit me repeat the seating arrangement once more. For those students who are still picking gowns outside, kindly let's get in and settle. We're about to kick our program officially. This is our seating arrangement. On this end and this other end, the middle rows are reserved for our dear students who will be graduating today. Then parents and also friends who have accompanied our students are allowed to sit at the further end on my left-hand side and my right-hand side, further end. Then this other middle row, these were our guest speakers and our managing director will be sitting. So Jean, give us one more before we start our program officially. To our guest speakers and our managing director, feel most welcome.
ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Jin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Guys, we are talented. We nurture talents. And we appreciate talents. Right? So if you are MIT, cybersecurity, data scientist, and still you can play, karibu sana. Tutakupatia wakati and you can be able to showcase your talents, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this 14th annual graduation ceremony for eMobilis Technology Training Institute. And we are very much honored and humbled to have all of you. To our guests, karibuni sana. We really are honored to have you in our midst. To our parents, guardians, friends, we really appreciate you. Thank you for escorting your loved ones to come and witness their day as they graduate in their different areas of studies. So karibuni sana nyote, feel at home. At this moment, we want to begin our program of the day. And we will first request two of our graduates to come on stage to open for us with a word of prayer. And then we'll have our national anthem. Then we will progress moving forward. So I want to welcome Madam Purity, who will be praying for us, and Mr. Yaya. Yaya, wherever you are, karibu sana. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I will request those who are able to stand be uprising so that we pray. We'll start with Purity.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's pray. Dear Lord, our Heavenly Father, we come before you this Friday morning. We thank you, we praise you, and we sanctify your name. As we start our celebration, guide us and protect us and bless us. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for our teachers. Thank you for us, the graduates. And also thank you for the head staff for giving us a chance to be at eMobilis. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, to do pray and believe. Amen.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم لا إكراه في الدين قد تبين الرشد من الغي فمن يكفر بالطاغوت ويؤمن بالله فقد استمسك بالعروة الوثقى لا انفصام لها والله سميع عليم صدق الله العظيم. God help us and grant us success. Thank you very much.
Amen. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. A round of applause to our graduates. Thank you. So today, I, Zach Munai, will be coordinating this event as an MC with my brother here, Paul Butita, and we will be taking you through the events of the day to ensure that we have a very fruitful program. So for those who are just walking in and you can't find some place to sit, if the seats behind are full, please, there's empty seats I can still see in front. For those in the gowns, our graduates, fill these seats here. Thank you. At this moment, Jean and the team, I think we'll usher in the national anthem, and then from there, Paul will pick it up and take us through the program as we even start. Once the national anthem pray, those who are able, you will be upstanding for the national anthem. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly let's be upstanding for the national anthem and East African anthem.
East African anthem.
Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mshikamano iwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you, Jean. We may be seated. To our dear students, our managing director, our guest speakers, good morning. Good morning once more. Are you not excited to be here? Good morning. Yes, I want to hear that sound. Yeah, at least let's be joyful. It's our day. Yeah, so most welcome to our 14th graduation ceremony. I'll be your MC today, co-hosting this event with my friend and also colleague, Zach Munai. My name is Paul Butita. I know we have interacted with you many times. Allow me, before I take you through the program of the day, just go through the seating arrangement for the day so that we can have some order. So for our dear students, can I call you graduates? Or not yet. So we are supposed to occupy the middle row seats, and seeing at least we are doing well. The back benches, we still have some empty seats here in front. So let's occupy this seat. Parents, friends who have also occupied our students, kindly you are allowed to occupy the further end seats on my left and my further end seat on my right hand side. The moment the hall will be full, you will be guided accordingly. If maybe you want to go and ease yourself, we got a washroom, the main entrance, at where you are picking your gowns, that walk pathway. So those are where the washrooms are. But however, you'll be also guided accordingly. We have a help desk outside. So permit me first acknowledge the presence of our managing director, that is Mr. Ken Mwendwa, our guest speakers, Ms. Katrina Mchemi from BAT. We also have Ms. Victoria Nkatha, Ms. Penina Kimani. Let's give them a round of applause for gracing our event today. Yeah, so we are a little bit behind our schedule or program, but we are not that much late. So this is how our program of the day looks like. First of all, the theme of this 14th graduation is the dawn of intelligent horizons. Yeah, this means this is now the new era. The new era, we are now diving into the new era of systems of AI and also software systems, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, so arrival of the guests and registration, we already done that. Word of prayer, East African National Anthem, we already done that. Next item on the program will be introduction of eMobilis by our managing director, that is Mr. Ken Mwendwa. Then after there, we'll have a company profile. I will have a video that will be played just for you to have a snippet of what eMobilis is. I do understand in the midst of us, we have parents and also our friends maybe who have never stepped a foot at eMobilis, so they don't know what we do. So we'll have that video play. Then after there, we'll have our guest speakers who have graced this event of today, the one that I've acknowledged. Ms. Katrina, Ms. Victoria Kimani, and Ms. Ms. Victoria Nkatha, and Ms. Penina Kimani. Then top up presentation and awarding of top students. Then issuance of certificates. And as we say with Zach, and this is now, we will change our tassel from is it left or right, is still getting confused. Yeah. So that we become real graduates. Then, eMobilis, we are truly African institute. So we have a cake cutting just to crown this ceremony. We'll be having a beautiful cake cutting that will be landing on this podium in a few, so worry not. Then after there, we'll also have a vote of thanks. After vote of thanks, we'll have a final prayer and networking session. And also, as I told you earlier, we have Brighter Monday. They will be exhibiting. You'll so after the event, kindly visit their tent so that you know what they have for us. Then we also have a photo booth session just for you so to have a memory of this event of the day. Yeah, that's how the program for today looks like.
Okay, thank you so much, Paul Butita. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again. And we're really happy to be in your midst and you just gracing this occasion. So just housekeeping, anyone who may want to use the restroom, just walk through this door. There are restrooms on my left. We have some down and others upstairs. So just feel free at any given point. For those who are seated on that end or the back, if you want to move, just use the aisle on the back to move yourself out. And we'll try so much to make sure that we don't cause any chaos while doing that. So just as Paul has mentioned, that today is our 14th annual graduation at eMobilis. And we are very proud to have close to 500 young people graduating through this ceremony. So it's a blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for that just to celebrate. Thank you so much. As we continue, we will be displaying some of the hashtags of the day. The screens will be displaying the hashtags. So as we started, I told you earlier, feel free to tweet, write, comment, share, because this is a live event. It's being casted live that everybody can be able to see it. So share the links with your friends, let them follow through, let them support you. And the post that gets the highest impressions, we have a gift for you towards that. So let's keep tweeting. Na usitweet vitu mbaya, cheza ka wewe. Si ndio? Yeah, tweet kitu pia inakam na the day of the theme of the day, you know, sherehe and having fun and enjoying. Even as we look at the theme, being the dawn of intelligent horizons, which is the theme that we are working on and riding on this day. So ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, we want now to officially start the program by welcoming our managing director, Mr. Ken Mwenda, who's going to usher in the next program, the next session, and he is going to make an introduction about what eMobilis does. So ladies and gentlemen, as Ken comes on stage, a round of applause to our managing director, Ken Mwenda. Thank you, guys.
You know, it's not every day you get to stand behind a pulpit at a church. And I think if my mother and father could see me today, they would feel, especially for my mother, who had prayed many times for me to be a pastor, to keep out of trouble, she would feel that her prayers have located me. I hate to break her heart, just the fact that I'm not a pastor, but it's just for today. Distinguished guests, esteemed parents, our special speakers, graduates, future innovators, my colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Let me start by saying you look amazing, all of you. Can you turn to your neighbor and just say, Kumbe, when you mean to, you can actually look good? Because you clearly, you did something, you did that thing today. No, you look amazing. Let me begin by warmly welcoming each and every one of you to, as we've heard from our able MCs, Zach and Paul, to the 14th eMobilis annual graduation. When I say that, even in my mouth, 14, I can tell you God is good. We have weathered COVID, we have weathered staff changes, we have weathered, you know, you get character developed doing a business in Kenya. So we have weathered many things, and I can tell you it's through the grace of God. I believe that the reason we're able to celebrate you today is that in these 14, actually we're 15 years old as eMobilis, as a TVET, as a technology training institution, as an innovation hub, is thanks to our people and our team, is thanks to partnerships, but most importantly, it's thanks to the vision and the commitment of students such as yourselves who wake up one day and decide, you know what, I want to change my life, I want to improve my life, and I believe the future is tech. Whether data science or cybersecurity or full stack software development, so we couldn't have done it without you. We are honored at this particular graduation, as Zach was saying, to be celebrating 551 students who are graduating from everything from data science to JavaScript to cybersecurity to full stack software development and a variety of other courses. As eMobilis, yes, please, let's give a big round of applause. This is one of our biggest graduating classes ever. And so for that as well, I'm really grateful to God and to all of you who entrusted us and who chose eMobilis as your partner for skilling. The students that we're celebrating today, the 551, of whom about 320 had committed to come for the physical graduation. It's being live streamed, as we've mentioned. There are those students who are already working. There are students who've been called back to university. So not everyone could physically come, but we celebrate each and every one of those 551. Those 551 students represent students from as far away as DRC. We have had students from South Sudan. Thank you. We have a young man who's a pastor from Nigeria. We also have our friends all the way from Kino. So it's a good cross-section. It's a good cross-section. We have students who have weathered, since January, all manner of challenges. It's a tough economy. There are students who we know have had sickle cell anemia. There are students we know who have autism. But we salute you, because each and every one of those 551 students, you started something, you committed to it, and you saw it through. And that's the reason we are celebrating you here today, because we know that journey was not easy. And I'm equally proud of the fact that when I look across this room, and even the students who are not here today, what I see is Kenya's future leaders in tech, Kenya's future entrepreneurs, Kenya's future CEOs, innovators, and just startup founders. And what I can't wait for is in 5 years or 10 years, some of you have already started the journey of maybe entrepreneurship and making money, is the stories you come and tell us about what you were able to do. Over the 15 years that eMobilis has been around and been an institution, we've seen students go and work at the United Nations as systems admin, or move and relocate to Facebook in Ireland as team leads, or go to Safaricom to work at the Network Operations Center or as DevOps engineers, or work at Andela. You name it, we've seen students go and do all those great things and work in all these great places. We've seen students win hackathons. We've seen students form companies and come back and say, I need some Android developers, and because I trained here, I would like to get some of your top Android developers who've trained so that we can hire them for the app or the system that we are building. So that's why this is important, and that's why we do a physical graduation, so that for those of you in the various classes, you might have been in a data science class, you've never met someone in a cybersecurity class. You might not know all the many different things that eMobilis is doing. You might not have met other lecturers who, by meeting them today, by engaging and interacting and celebrating together today, great things hopefully will come from those partnerships. I also want to say a big, big, big thank you to our parents, many of whom are represented here today as I look across the room. I'm a parent myself, and so I can tell you, to all of you here, that it's not an easy thing for a parent to commit to pay fees. Many a time, you know, your child will come to you and they'll have some half-baked idea, and you're not sure, are they seriously committed to this thing? Maybe you already have other kids you're paying school fees for, university fees for, you have other obligations. So by the time your son or daughter comes to you and says, you know, can you please pay for me to take this course? I think it's an important course, and you trust them, and you give your hard-earned money to eMobilis, we don't take that responsibility lightly. And again, I do really want to thank you as parents for your belief in your sons and daughters, but equally for paying us fees. That one, I won't even lie. We're very happy that you paid. We're very, very grateful for that. I think it's worth putting in context, as we sit here today in November of 2025, what this year has been about. So that even as we're celebrating you and marking this milestone, we have context for what this year has been. This year, 2025, is the year that Trump took over as president of the US. And many things have changed. Tariffs, interest rates, all manner of things. It's also the year that USAID was shut down, and that affected a lot of jobs and lives, including in Kenya, in the healthcare space, in agriculture, in education. This is also the year where there were Gen Z protests, where bold young Gen Zs, I don't count myself in that group anymore, unfortunately. The gray hairs give me away. But the protests were about everything from better leadership to accountability to wanting a better future for yourselves. And I commend you, young people, for that. This is also the year where over 52,000 Palestinians and about 2,000 Israelis died after 2 years of war, 2.5 years of war. This is also the year when Baba passed away just a month ago. But this is also the year that many of you committed that you wanted to sign up for a course that can change your future, that can hopefully be a game changer for you. This is the year that you decided to do learn a powerful new skill, whether data science or cybersecurity or full stack software development, that you can use to transform and change your future. Whether you're going to university, whether you're already in university, we have students and graduating class who take our evening or Saturday classes, who are people who are working already, but they want to either improve their skills or they want to learn a skill they didn't learn in university. Or they're changing careers, maybe from HR or marketing. This is also the year where, as young people, you really reminded us, as slightly older people, but young at heart, that you fear only God and hot porridge. So well done for that. I can tell you that today we have some very exciting speakers. We're very grateful to them for taking time out of their busy schedules. We have Katrina, who's a data scientist at British American Tobacco. She was just telling me how she did her master's degree in Malaysia. And I was just saying credit to her, and we were making fun that in that 1 year of doing an intensive master's program on data science, Red Bull was her friend, no social life, no school, and I'm sure many of you can relate to that. We also have Penina, who's here from Brighter Monday. We're very grateful. Penina leads strategy at Brighter Monday. Thank you for taking of your time. You'll notice there's a booth by Brighter Monday outside. And part of the reason that we're grateful that you've come, Penina, is that we take very seriously as eMobilis our mandate that we're not just training for the sake of training. What we're training on needs to be industry relevant, it needs to be useful, it needs to help you get either a job or some sort of opportunity locally or internationally on a platform or as a remote worker or sitting at a 9-to-5 company here in Kenya. And so, yeah, so we're very happy that you're able to come. And then we also have Victoria. Thank you so much, Victoria. We just had a call and met her. Thank you to Zach, who's our MC, for doing an introduction. Zach was in Estonia. Zach, who's our staff, was in Estonia, and as a result of that, he was taking a 1-week boot camp. And in that boot camp at a university there, he learned a lot about technology in government, digitization, and was privileged then to meet Victoria. So Victoria, was so glad to have you. Victoria works with the Estonia International Center for Development. I hope I got that right. So thank you so much. Because we're not just looking at opportunities locally, we're saying one of the best parts about the path you've chosen of tech is geography is just a suggestion. You're not limited by geography. You're limited only by your imagination. Your job you can be sitting here in your pajamas, creating an app or doing technical documentation for a client in the US or in the UK or in Germany without having a passport. Although I do recommend you get a passport, just in case. Let me share some highlights that we've been privileged to have in 2025 as eMobilis, as an institution, just so that you can understand what we're about and why we take very seriously the mandate to train young Kenyans in tech, young Africans, in fact. In January, we had the privilege of being invited and attending in Switzerland the AI for Developing Countries Forum. So it's a new forum that's been started, and they are civil servants, civil society, government leaders, entrepreneurs, and I was privileged to go, and it was discussions on how quickly AI is changing and how it's really like an arms race for everything and where the opportunities are for young people, and all these questions around data sovereignty, around the infrastructure, around data centers, around policies on AI, but also around skilling and talent. What does it mean for you as young people? What does vibe coding mean for you? What does it mean when companies lay off tech talent because their repositories now are being built through AI, some of them? So it was to discuss some of those issues. So that was in January, so we were privileged to participate in that. We also had this year a blood drive, as is an annual tradition for eMobilis, where we got over, I think, 72 pints of blood donated by staff, by students, by the eMobilis community. We organized with Kenya National Blood Transfusion Services. They came, they set up, and many of you generously went and donated blood. So thank you for that. This year, we also had a tech talk where we had industry speakers come and do a talk around mentorship, industry trends, what's going on around the world. And that was, we bused over 331 students to Kenya National Theatre, which we had hired for that. This year, we've supported over 29 technical contests and teachers' workshops at high schools across the country. And that is part of our commitment to supporting, to improve KCSE exam performance and to support teachers and to support students across the country. This year, a couple of months ago, we also had a career fair at Catholic University of East Africa. And that career fair had 14 job partners from a company called Silicon Overdrive to Data Alma to Safaricom. And it was for a program that we run called in partnership with AWS. eMobilis was the first training institution and company in East Africa to set up the AWS Cloud Practitioner Program in May of 2021. To date, we've trained over 2,100 students on advanced cloud technology skilling. And those have had a 91% certification rate in the global AWS exam. So we're doing a career fair so that they can be recruited and so that they can access opportunities. This year, we also continued a partnership with Alliance High School. We have a very specific program with them, which is a pilot pioneering program in this country. And it's an AI, Python with AI course. And we've seen 18, 19-year-olds create amazing apps, mental health chatbots, predictive weather applications using Python. So the future is bright. But what it also tells you is, for you guys who are slightly older now than high school, competition is real. these guys are learning at a younger and younger age, and are very keen and hungry for what is the latest technology. We also have a partnership with Don Bosco in Turkana, and that's part of our work, part CSR, but part outreach. And that partnership with Don Bosco, which has 5 TVET centers in Turkana, was to train 1,500 young people on digital and online work, and also for them to place at least 900 of those young people that get trained, some of who are refugees, others are from the host community. That partnership has gone very well. In fact, they are inviting us for graduation later this month, which we are looking forward to. How many of you have been to Turkana? Oh, good. Okay, I see some people have been. Turkana is the sort of place where when you're leaving, I've been there twice now, when you're leaving, you're flying back out, they say, oh, unarudi Kenya. Because it's such a tough, harsh environment, and they often feel left out. It's Kenya's largest county. But the reason we did this program with Don Bosco is so that no young Kenyan or refugee is left behind. Then we continue. This is our 6th year of implementing for the government of Kenya the Ajira digital program. It's been 6 years of managing 101 centers across the country. It's been 6 years of setting up the AWS program I talked about. It's been 6 years of having trainers go out and reach over 520,000 young people and provide them with the skills that they need to start their journey in online work and to get digital jobs. So those are just some of the things that have been amazing for us this year and that have been accomplished in 2025. 2 other very quick ones, sorry I didn't mention. Just this week, I was at the Kenya Software and AI Summit. I was on a panel. It was in Eldoret. The CS, Kabogo, opened the forum. And it was discussions around the future of tech, talent, and how the government can map out and support Kenya's tech ecosystem. And I can tell you because of who I met, who was there, from Huawei to Safaricom, talking about smart cities, how AI is being used in innovative ways, startups that were there, innovation hubs. You have a very exciting future in tech if you commit to this area. Part of the reason I was also, so after that was Monday, Tuesday, I was in Eldoret, then came back. Then on Wednesday, this week, there's some work that we're doing with Google as a consultant for them. And that was at the New Stanley. We launched, with the CS, Honorable CS Kabogo, a Gemini AI Pro offer for students. And by the way, I'm sharing this with you because it's applicable and useful for you as well. So what it is an intelligent AI tutor by Google. Normally you'd pay, I think, 3,400 shillings per month. Google selected a couple of countries, Kenya being one of the few in Africa. I think there are only 5 countries in Africa. To give this offer to, it's for a year, but you have to sign up by the 9th. So what it helps you to do is you can create podcasts of things that you want to learn. You can do mind maps. It can help you research, right? So it's very, very powerful what you can do. I also laugh when at that launch because a young man who's studying law, who was using this, the Gemini AI Pro tool, was telling us about how he used it for a paper that he had to do. He would have had to otherwise research and read maybe 300 precedents of law in order to be able to prepare for this assignment that he had to do, a legal assignment. But using Gemini AI Pro, he was able to do it in a fraction of the time, but not to cheat, not to get copy-paste, but for him to get a framework to be able to create this. But he also admitted that he's also used it to, there's a lady who caught his attention, and so he asked it, and she's a law student as well, how do I approach this lady and what things can I say to impress her? So please, AI can be used for bad or for good. Musitumie AI vibaya and ChatGPT. And it's not for therapy either. I think that you should still get a trained therapist. We also have a project that we're doing with Safaricom, and that has to do with training border riders and traders at these road shows that they put on in Mombasa, Kisumu, and a couple of other areas. And we've been doing this for about 4 months, and it's on digital marketing and also another stream on AI literacy. The reason I'm sharing these with you is because we are always on the lookout for partners, is also so that you can, as a graduating student or as a parent or potential partner who's here today, you can understand the breadth and the depth of work that we do, that you can understand that we're very committed to this industry, and that you can understand that we adapt the curriculum to suit opportunities, and that we're constantly looking for opportunities for young people in our work. So beyond being a student. Why tech is exciting? And actually, as I do that, if I could just ask Zach, if you could ask the team to come, because I'll acknowledge them in just a few minutes. So why tech is exciting? There are so many reasons. You've seen what AI is doing and the disruption around AI, right? And the need for those skills. Secondly, there's government digitization. Apparently, the government has, on eCitizen alone, has gone from digitizing less than 600 services on eCitizen to 22,000. You cannot do your taxes without understanding tech because of iTax. If you're applying for government procurement, there's now a system for that. If you're paying for parking, you'll now use your phone and pay through M-Pesa or whatever. So there's no escape from digitization. But what that means is opportunities for all of you. You can work in government, you can work in private sector, you can work abroad. The third reason why I think tech is so exciting is that Kenya is seen as a leader in tech in Africa, potentially even as big as or rivaling bigger countries like Nigeria and South Africa in this regard. For example, when Microsoft decided to set up Africa Development Centers, in Africa, they only picked 2 countries to set them up in, Kenya and Nigeria. And the Kenya one has over 520 software engineers, product managers, UI, UX experts, and so on. So, and then the fact that AWS also set up a development center and went from 50 staff to 150 staff, and those are now jobs and opportunities for you guys. So we're very excited that the big tech has chosen Kenya as a priority country in Africa for setting up dev centers that then employ Kenyans. So that's why the future is very bright and why tech is an exciting area to be in, especially at this time. I do want to say that all this work that I've mentioned would not be possible without a dedicated, committed, highly qualified team. And I'm going to ask them to come to the front. They're just a cross-section of our team, so that I can ask them to introduce themselves very quickly, and so that we can give them a big round of applause for their hard work. They are the people that made sure that the computers were working, that you got quality training and instruction, that if you hadn't paid fees, that they might not be smiling with you so much that day. They are also the people that made sure that what we're teaching you actually sort of makes sense. And so let me ask them to introduce themselves very, very quickly, and then we can give them a big round of applause.
Okay, thank you so much, Ken. And good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Zach Obati Munai. I am a program lead at eMobilis. I'm implementing the Ajira digital program. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Alan Alwanyi, tech support eMobilis. Congratulations for your graduation.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Wilberforce Temba. I'm the student liaison and also in charge of marketing. Congratulations.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Peter Gashuki. I'm the Data Science and Artificial Intelligence lecturer here at eMobilis. Congratulations to all of you.
Okay, good morning. My name is Eric Were. I'm a senior lecturer and also a senior software engineer. Congratulations.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ashley Nelima. I'm the intern from the tech department, and congratulations to all of you.
Good morning. My name is Gloria Koth, a lecturer here at eMobilis. I want to wish all of you all the best in this achievement. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Claire Jean Karani. I'm the Corporate Trainings and Programs Manager, and hongera kwenu.
Good morning everyone. My name is Kamau Fresha. I am the Administrator and Operations Manager at eMobilis. Congratulations to the 551 class of 2025 cohorts.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Faith Musioka. I'm one of the lecturers here. Congratulations to all of you.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Lenten Hakai Mugalu. I'm the cybersecurity lecturer.
Good morning. Yours truly. I'm Paul Butita, your AMC for today. At eMobilis, I'm also marketing department. Karibuni sana, hongera.
Even me, I don't normally see them looking this smart, so well done. Can I encourage you to keep it up like this, even on a day-to-day basis? This is part of our team, so can we give them a big round of applause for their efforts? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. This is a part of our team. We have 203 staff who are across the country. We have 101 center managers. We have 67 trainers dedicated to the Jira program. We have a program management office team who are still at the office. And then these are some of the staff that work at the head office with our paid programs. So in closing, let me also not forget to thank the Student Council. Anyone who was on the Student Council, if you could just stand up for a minute, we would like to recognize you. Yeah. Thank you. Asanteni sana for your tireless efforts. It's a volunteer position, so there's no big check waiting for you afterwards, unfortunately. But we appreciate that what that gives you, hopefully, is leadership skills and an opportunity to represent your class and give us feedback. So thank you so much to all of you. You may have a seat. As I close, let me just say 3 quick pieces of advice. The first one is just arise and shine. Arise and shine in the sense that this is your time.
Where you are seated, if you feel to stand and dance kidogo, feel free.
Silicon
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi Sachs. Round of applause for Gigi Sachs, kindly. Yeah, thank you, asante sana. Tech team, I hope now we are ready. Let's do our...
reach a suitable market so that a website or an application would actually build.
eMobilis imparts digital knowledge, software and other technologies training, equipping inclusive young graduates with marketable industry-driven skills. Of notable recognition is Smart Glove, invented by Roy Alela, an alumnus of eMobilis Technology Training Institute.
Sign.io is a sign language to speech translation glove that aims to extend the communication capabilities of individuals with a speech impairment.
The knowledge I got from eMobilis has helped me get a job at mPost, where I work as a mobile developer, and also have a project for my country currently ongoing for schools.
The knowledge that I learned in eMobilis immediately was applied in my first internship. And at Ziltech Technologies, I lead a team of data engineers. We develop business intelligence analytics system. We take data of our clients, analyze that data, and these reports, they are able to make intelligent decisions out of it.
So we don't want to come in and reinvent the course and say that, hey, we're teaching cybersecurity.
When you join eMobilis, depending on the course you have taken, it takes a different duration. For the MIT course, it takes 4 months. By the end of those 4 months, you can be able to create dynamic and professional systems. Python takes 2 months, Python for web, then you can be able to use Flask to be able to create a system. On data science, we have 2 clusters. So for beginners, it takes 3 months. For an advanced version, it takes 2 months because already you know Python, so it takes you less time to be able to learn now much more advanced in data. For cybersecurity, it takes 3 months. By the end of those 3 months, you can be able to do penetration testing, learn actually how to prevent hacking in any organization or system that actually you're working on.
One thing I really love about eMobilis is about their classes are practical. Secondly, their lecturers are friendly and are able to guide you up to the completion of the program. Every day there's a task you are given, you get to actualize it as you do it.
We've trained over 8,700 young people in those 12 years. Not just in Kenya, we've had students come from as far as Ghana, Rwanda, and Nigeria even, come to take our courses. We've seen some of our alumni go and work in Facebook in Ireland as tech leads. We've seen some of our alumni work at Safaricom, the Network Operations Center. We've had alumni work at Google as community managers.
Additionally, eMobilis runs programs that provide professional ICT services to both local and multinational organizations.
My name is Edna Carijo. I'm the program manager at eMobilis. I've been with eMobilis over the last 6 years. Some of the major programs that we've run over the last years include Google Digital Skills for Africa program. Google had an ambitious goal of equipping 10 million young Africans with digital skills to prepare them for the future of work. eMobilis was selected by Google as one of the 12 partners in Africa to roll out this program. So through this partnership, we've been able to equip over 320,000 youth on digital skills across East Africa, with 46% of them being girls. For the Adura Digital program, we have a team of 170 championing online work and digital work as well, and helping young people through their online work journey. We also run the Mobigirls program, which we are very passionate about because it targets young women in technology.
eMobilis launched Mobigirls in the year 2016 with the aim to train, empower young women to uptake STEM courses. After completion of the Mobigirls course, the girls and the young women are able to create mobile applications, websites
that enable them to be self-employed and also acquire employment. We are proud to have empowered, mentored and impacted the lives of over 220 young women.
In all of this, the main aim is to equip and prepare young people to help them harness the digital economy and exploit the technology space and become thought leaders in their different careers.
Being a world-class training and technology institution, eMobilis prides itself to have over the years been recognized and awarded with several accolades.
In 2019, eMobilis was named the best partner by Google across Africa in terms of delivering the Google Digital Skills for Africa program. So we received the award twice, and this was because of the efforts of the trainers on the ground.
We've received awards from the Presidential Digital Talent Program as the best private sector partner, the DR National Awards, we were runners-up. We also received an award a couple of years ago from the ICT Association of Kenya for best use of ICT in education. We were fortunate to partner with the iHub and the University of Nairobi to win a World Bank grant as a consortium that helped us set up the first ever regional mobile laboratory around the world. What also gives us a lot of excitement and joy is seeing our alumni succeed in the world of work, whether it's winning hackathons for innovative applications that they've created, whether it's creating startups and then coming back and saying, hey, I need to hire other developers for my startup, whether it's the government of Kenya entrusting us to run their Jira Digital program, which is an incredible undertaking, funded through very graciously by the MasterCard Foundation. And we've had the opportunity to work in Kenya, Rwanda, Tanzania. So for us, we know what we're doing makes a difference. And so transforming the lives of young people, that's been what's very exciting for us over the 12 years that we've been around.
Moving into the future, eMobilis is committed to continually enhance and build on its training modules as well as provide growth in its innovative program solutions, championing increased uptake of information communication technologies by African youth to enable them earn decent livelihoods to promote continental and global development.
I'd say eMobilis is a good institution. The lecturers are very understanding.
You will enjoy almost like a 24-hour support. You can access your lecturers and tutors and every other stuff.
Tech is the future. Like, there's nothing we'll be able to do maybe in the next 10 or 20 years without tech.
So there are numerous opportunities in tech. You just need to map out what you really want in the tech space and look for a specific skill-based program.
Africans have the opportunity, as the world continues to change, to be able to capitalize on employment and starting companies and solving problems for their communities if they understand tech. As eMobilis, we want to be your partner to help you develop, gain the skills you need to be able to succeed in the future of work. Join us.
The global technology and innovation ecosystem is rapidly growing, and Kenya is not an exception. Dubbed Silicon Savannah, Kenya's technology space continues to tap into the fourth industrial revolution on various technologies, including automation, data science, artificial intelligence, cloud computing, among others, to spur growth in the digital economy. Out of the 600 innovation hubs in Africa, 50 of those are hosted in Kenya, making it an attractive destination for technovation giants like Google, Visa, Amazon, Microsoft, among others. Given the growth, the market demands for talent has continued to expand, prompting local players like Safaricom to introduce industry digital talent programs to address the skills gap. Therefore, it is critical to train and skill a highly qualified workforce to drive and sustain the sector. Welcome to eMobilis. Established over a decade ago, eMobilis Technology Training Institute has been empowering youth by tapping and skilling them in ICT to best prepare them for global opportunities tech presents.
I developed my interest in the tech space right after high school. Since my grades were okay, I stepped into my first tech class.
Since I was a kid, I always wanted to do tech. Let's say a radio is not working at home, I would open it and try and fix it. They were even calling me Fundi.
Right after my campus, I was considered the best in Bungoma County, and there was this program rolled out by then the governor. Funnily, it was actually eMobilis that had been subcontracted to do the program.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our tech team for that very inspiring video about eMobilis technology. Thank you so much. At this moment, I think we've come to that point where now we want to usher in our guest speakers who will be giving us some words of wisdom, words of encouragement, even as we look forward to the end of the ceremony where we'll be able to award you with certificates and have the cake cut to commemorate this 14th annual graduation for eMobilis. So thank you so much. At this moment, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome on stage our first speaker. And our first speaker is Miss Katrina Mshemi. Miss Katrina Mshemi is the lead data scientist for Sub-Saharan Africa at the British American Tobacco, where she pioneers the use of artificial intelligence and advanced analytics to drive data-led decision-making across 20-plus markets. With a strong background in economics and a master's in data science and business analytics, she has built transformative tools that optimize trade performance, focus demand with precision, and enhance strategic planning for one of the region's largest FMCG network. Her work has redefined how business teams across Africa harness data for growth, saving thousands of operational hours, improving forecasting accuracy, and fostering a culture of innovation. Beyond the technical, Katrina is passionate about empowering young professionals, just like you, especially women in tech, where she's more concerned with the bridging the gap between data and business impact. And she's a dynamic leader and speaker. She brings a unique blend of strategic insight, creativity, and purpose to every stage, inspiring others to see data not just as numbers, but as a powerful catalyst for change. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you, Miss Katrina Mshemi. Karibu sana. Keep clapping hadi afike. Wacha wivu chuki na tamaa. Keep clapping, keep clapping. Karibu sana. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Hi. Congratulations, everybody. So I'd like to say thank you for having me. It's an honor. So good morning, eMobilis. Graduates, how are you feeling today? Guys, you just finished. Some energy. Anyway, today I'm looking at graduates from data science to cybersecurity to full stack engineering. And one thing I can say for distinguished guests, board members, and proud parents, congratulations to the 14th cohort, to the class of 2025. You guys have done it. I would like to start by, this is never easy. As someone who's gone through doing tech courses and trying to enter this field, it takes a lot of commitment, and you need to honor yourself for that. It's not something you just wake up. Otherwise, everyone would be doing it. So for me, I didn't start in data science. I started in economics. Then as I was working in economics at KRA, I found in economics we have this thing called assumptions. Everything, why do you believe this? It's an assumption, an assumption. So that's how I ended up in data, because I'm a very logical person, so I wanted to find out what's the evidence, what's the backing. Is there something I can say that stands for it, and regardless of anything, I can show how things begin and how things go. So that's how I ended up in tech. And now I'm in data science, and I'm a data scientist, an ML engineer at BAT. It's been over 2 years now, and I can say it's not been easy. It's a lot of imposter syndrome. It's a lot of fake it till you make it. It's a lot of, you look someone in the face, you don't know, but you're just, guys, nani kujituma, ujitume. In this life, send yourself. No one will come to you with all these opportunities that you hear about in tech. You'll hear about them, but unless unajituma, your LinkedIn, just shout there. Just be shouting. Just go and say, you know, today was a tough day. The way the sun rose, it reminds me of how I used to. You see how people on LinkedIn, they just chocha, and soon enough, you start getting courage to enter rooms that you would never have thought you could be in. You start getting courage to talk to people that you don't believe are the same as you, but everyone is the same. Everyone on this journey has their own purpose, their own beliefs. So it's on you to take what foundation you've been given here to make changes, because tech, one thing I'll tell you about tech, what you learned in your first day of school might not even be relevant today, a few months later. So what I would do is I listen to podcasts. I follow people who have similar interests to me. Sometimes even you'll find I'll watch the news, put something on Bloomberg, put tech news. These guys who have, you know, quick breakdowns. Keep learning, because this tech space is very unforgiving, but very rewarding. It changes so fast. So keep learning, keep trying, keep asking yourself what's new. Engage with the other people who you're in the same cohort. Have a WhatsApp group even. Drop some chats like, hey, have you guys seen what Google has done? Have you guys seen, you know, what are the prompt injection strategies being used? What, you know, all these new things are ways how you get hired, because luck is opportunity meeting preparedness. It just doesn't happen like that. And more so, there is this fear of AI. Guys are thinking, oh, will I have a job? Will things still exist for me? AI does not take jobs. It does not take over for people. It amplifies them. So if you're not using AI, someone else who's using it is the one who will take your job. That's where you need to be. Start learning. Now that you have the Gemini Learner, what I would personally do is create something small. Let me tell you, don't send yourself to be learning for 2 hours a day. Send yourself to learn 30 minutes a day. Consistency is the key to all progress. And this small 30 minutes a day YouTube video you'd watch, or learning thing that you do, or even ask it to give you a challenge that you write a code for, post that on your LinkedIn. Let people know what you've done. No one else will know unless you tell them. No matter how small you think it is, be loud about yourself. Be proud about yourself. Be shameless. Let me tell you, let them know you're here to stay. Let them know what you do. And that's the thing. Ego will not get you anywhere. Be shameless. Jitume. Post yourself. Be that person who every time someone opens LinkedIn, they know your post is going to be there. Because you're working for yourself. You're building your life. It doesn't matter how people perceive you. Because in the beginning, people will tease you. They look at you in some type of way. Next thing, you're the one building the M-Pesa. You're the one starting Cellulant. You're the one creating tools that, you know, change the world. Because we are the Silicon Sahara. And that's to say, we're the ones who define it. We're the ones to build it. We're the ones to create solutions to local problems. And you see, when there's problems, like power going off, those are called opportunities. It's not, things are not, you cannot follow people like, you look at Mark Zuckerberg. Mistra and wonder like, oh, you know, they had to work for Google, they had to go here before things happen. It doesn't work like that. Things work with an idea and a purpose and a very fearless dedication to go get it. So please, 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 be your biggest cheerleader. Encourage yourselves in your circles. Keep growing. What you know today that you didn't know yesterday is called progress to our future that you could have never, ever imagined. My first day at work, hey, I was shivering. When I went to, how I ended up actually at BAT is I was not applying to BAT. It was an application through a different company. And then I was wondering, why are these guys, like, why are we working, why are we doing it at the BAT building? This is so weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. Next thing, I'm getting a call. This is a month later. Me, I've gone, I'm still working, I'm just pushing. And they're like, so, are you still open? I'm like, who's this? They're like, BAT. I'm like, Like, what do you want with me? They're like, yeah, how much do you want? And I was like, wait, what? And you know, one of the things you need to learn right now, learn where to value yourself. So that when these opportunities come, you're prepared. How much do people charge? How much do you want to be paid? Discuss amongst yourselves, because this thing of being in silence makes our tech community be so wildly underpaid. But don't run for money first. Run for doing things that will get your name out there. But also learn how to value things so that as an entrepreneur, if you want to be building websites, you'd be able to know a good quote enough that keeps you competitive, marketable, and able to keep scaling. So all I want to say is I wish you nothing but the best. And in this room, you have the ability to change everything. Agriculture needs so much work. Things that you can build. Usage of, you can just go to your local farmer and just be like, how are your plants doing? Is there a particular disease that you usually have? Collect your own data, a small data pool, run a computer vision analysis, and create a small mobile app that every time, just to scan for that one disease, that every time, since it's so prevalent, you tell them, this is something I'll give you, and this is something you use to showcase your learning. 2, you can market yourself with it. And 3,
na kujituma. You're graduating at a remarkable moment, and Mr. MD also mentioned part of this. A time when AI, data, and automation are rewriting every industry. We no longer have industries where we can say, I work in digital. Every industry is a digital industry, and every career is a digital career. But there's another global phenomenon in your favor. Europe and other developed countries are aging. Africa, Kenya, we're young. And many European countries, especially where I come from, Nordics and Baltics, are facing talent shortages in technology, in engineering, in healthcare, and in digital innovation. They need young, skilled, agile thinkers, and this is exactly who you are. Let me give you an example, which I'll get back to in a few. The young man, Roy, who developed the glove, he's now working in Germany for AWS. I'll get back to that. Think about it for a moment. So, a practical example of this as well is what I do. We run a Digital Explorers program, and through this program, young African talent, developers, data scientists, cybersecurity engineers are matched with companies in Estonia, in Lithuania, in Latvia, in Finland, and there are more of these opportunities that you may think. I have watched Kenyan developers remotely work, gain global experience, and return home with new ventures, new opportunities, new salaries, and most of whom have also started their own ventures and gained the exposure to even go and pitch their ideas. How many of you know of Latitude 59? Not you here. How many of you know of Latitude 59? None of you. Now, Latitude 59 is a platform where young people go to pitch their ideas, and they're match made with investors. And investors have a lot of money to pour into young innovators, especially the women sitting here. So look outside your purview, because most of us will say, I have a degree, I'm entitled for a job. No. Ni kierere na kujituma. Nini? Kierere. In the creatives, you have AI design tools, you have content generation, you have production tech. There's more than a lot, right? So the question is no longer, is tech important? It's which part of tech do you want to be part of? Because every company, as I said before, is a tech company, and every career is a digital career. So I listed 5 things that I think the future belongs to these kind of people. Number 1, a lifelong learner. As you see me here, I may be young, but not so young, but at every given point, I am learning something. If you're not evolving, technology will leave you behind. It's not about your degree, it's about what are you constantly learning. So you must evolve with what is evolving. Number 2, it belongs to people who are adaptable. People like us who realized our career is not linear, to move with what's moving. So you also need to be adaptable. Number 3, it also makes me knock on doors that I don't think I deserve. If you look at a job opportunity and you see you fit 3 of 5 criteria, apply. Even those ones that don't look like you, apply, and you know you can do them, apply. Courage and absolute confidence, but also kierere na kujituma. And the last one, which is my personal favorite, shamelessly bold. Do what is cringe until it works. And there are times where I look at my LinkedIn posts, I'm like, this is not okay, no. Do what is cringe until it works. The world is ruled by people who are shameless. I mean, look at Trump, right? Look at him. By people who have audacious audacity. If I was to put Trump and Obama together, who would you say is the most articulate, the brainiest? It would be the latter, right? But who is now president, guys? People who introduce themselves boldly, apply for opportunities boldly, and fail boldly. My partner usually says, fail forward. Always be ready to fail forward. Ukianguka usianguke na hivi, anguka hivi, ukisongaga. Put yourself out there, raise your hand, send the email, walk up to that CEO. If you know me, and working in government, PSs will tell me, there's a time I sat in a PS's office until he left and he saw me. From morning to evening, nilisema sitoki. Be bold, because I knew what I wanted. And I'm not saying being a nuisance, I'm saying be bold. There's a difference. Network without fear. Are you seeing the people that are seated here? Talk to them, get their numbers, their LinkedIn, their everything. These are the people, even if the opportunity does not come directly from them, it may come from something I may post, it may come from something I may share. We have that network. So don't say, hey, this is my name, this is what I'm good at. I'd love an opportunity to have just 5 minutes. Go to Upwork, go to We Work Remotely, go to Remote OK. But if you want to be an entrepreneur, think, what solutions can you develop? What app can you develop? What sale as a service product can you develop? What AI tools, what digital agencies can you create? Can you also be a consultant, right? And Kenya's digital transformation will not be built by policies alone. Never wait for anyone to choose you. Choose yourself. Very important, choose yourself. Never shrink your brilliance, expand it. Nilisema kierere na nini? Kierere na? Yes, don't shrink it. Expand your brilliance. Let people see that you don't have to shout so they know that you're brilliant, but everything about you, your aura, your confidence, and your brains exude your brilliance. Never fear opportunities. Pursue them. Pursue them with everything that you have. You'd rather say, I tried everything, where you haven't pursued it and you do. And most importantly, opportunities conquered. So ni kierere na? Thank you very much.
of networking. And networking doesn't mean that you only be given money, yeah? Yeah, so networking, you can network also on social media, as she has said. So there's the power of networking, na pia kujituma. Because opportunities never look for you or will never look for anyone. It's for us to look for those opportunities, sawa sawa. In the meantime, before now we go to the next guest speaker, I will allow one of us, Linus, to come and entertain us, give us a freestyle rap. Linus, karibu sana. Let's clap for him. Yeah, Linus is one of our ongoing students at eMobilis under the Webcraft program. Yes. So, karibu sana. Sound team. Gigi, where are you? So just now, 1 minute, 1 second.
My name is Linus. I'm glad to be here. eMobilis, karagosi aliye juu, walipua hawa ma MC na techniques kama 12 na waandishi wa alfabeti hapa kuwapa kalamu za mwaga damu na walikuwa ni wahenga wa lugha. Lipua hawa ma MC na roketi kama 12. Okay, had a bit of boy rapping, freestyling. Now I got a bit of illest MC that you ever see. KD to the O to the T. And I be up high where they can't find me, and the rest are below me. Stop them when I be moving, and I be walking, the whole beat know me. Everybody in the east to the west, take a lane back, tell me. Do you notice the MC? The only one, L-I to the N-U. MC, the only one, L-I to the N-U. K and me at the way they can see the K and me at the way they can see the bar.
At the Africans,
I taught, and it's something the first two speakers talked about. What subject do you think that is? Economics. So I don't know if that's a coincidence or what was happening there. I don't know. But let me start off by sharing a quick story. So my family, every New Year's, we go to Nyeri. And we spend the whole of New Year's Eve together. We sing together, we pray together, we talk the whole night. And in fact, it's my guka, who is 90, who is the one who keeps us up till 4 in the morning. Can you imagine? So this last one, I was talking to my baby cousin, or maybe she's not a baby because she's actually 15. And I was telling her, I said, there was nothing like Chief Digital Officer, right? When I was leaving school. And now it's a career path probably most of you are going to get into, right? It was rare back in the day. But so as you guys are stepping into the future, I want to walk you through some things I've thought about. And because there's some data scientists here today, right? Like our first speaker, I came across this principle called Zipf's law. Z-I-P-F. Did I pronounce that correctly? Z-I-P-F? Zipf's law? Who's heard of Zipf's law? Good. So in case I'm making up things here, no one can know that I'm lying. Excellent. Anyway, so I came across this concept just the other day, and they were relating it to content creation. And what the law is telling us is that the most used words the biggest apps, the most watched creators, they're not there because they were perfect. They're there because they made the most number of attempts. The most number of attempts. I can tell you something that I apply in my organization, and I'll have Juliet come and speak to you in a short while. There's something that we do in my team, in case any of you guys ever come and join me in my team. One, we work things through supersonic speed. But number two, I have never and will never penalize anyone for trying something. But there are consequences for inaction, and there are consequences for not trying things in a new way, right? So what am I trying to tell you? That brilliance is a byproduct of frequency. Repeat after me. Brilliance is a byproduct of frequency. The more you try, the more chances you create, that gives you the opportunity for that breakthrough, okay? So you just have to keep trying many times. So if I go back to my own career, like I said, I was teaching A-level economics, funnily enough, yeah? And after that, through my teaching experience, I decided, oh, let me say what my degree is in. My first degree was in finance and strategic management. Then I went into teaching economics. And then when I was a teacher, I said, I created a personalized learning plan for all my students. And the worst grade anyone got was a B. That was the worst. Clap for me. Yeah. And so what I decided was, how can I do this at scale? How can I do this at scale? And that led me to actually go and build an app. Did I have any technical experience? Absolutely not. Did I know anything about creating a user journey? Absolutely not. Did I know anything about creating user interfaces? No. Did I know anything about tech stacks? No. But what is the point that I'm giving here? If you fundamentally understand something, a problem, a pain point, then you can build problems and solutions that people want. We ended up having 5,000 subscribers to our application. Unfortunately, COVID hit us, all right? And after that, I went on to lead at Longhorn Publishers as Chief Digital Officer. Before the age of 30, I was C-suite at a listed entity. What am I telling you guys? It's possible. That's not where my career started. I think that's a theme that has been recurrent in the other keynote speeches. Where you start today, let me tell you, anything and everything is possible, and the three of us are a testament to that, right? And so, what are the values that I've anchored in my ability to get to where I am today? The first one is, funnily enough, it was talked about before, fail forward fast. I think we read each other's speeches, telepathically. Fail forward fast. What does that mean? Don't waste time, be innovative, keep trying, right? Number two is empathy. This is a really important skill set, particularly in the dawn and age of technology. What will differentiate you is your ability to understand. Whether you're internal in an organization developing systems and tools, then you need to understand the challenges your coworkers are facing. Or whether you're developing products and applications that are customer-facing or client-facing, you need to fundamentally feel and understand the problems that they're facing. So empathy will be the differentiator, guys, right? How you see, feel, and understand the challenges that people are facing, and then how you apply the knowledge tools that you have from this course. That's how you differentiate yourselves. And even in interviews, but I'll get to that in a bit, right? These are the things that we are looking out for to say that this is the person I want on my team, right? Okay. And then the third one is attitude. You have to have the right attitude. What's the right attitude? Number one, be positive. We feel it, you'll feel it even with your coworkers, in your environments. We like a positive attitude. And then number two is resilience. I think you've also heard from our last two guest speakers who are telling you about how they've crafted their paths. You have to be resilient, right? And I want to talk about the specific things that we, as a Brighter Monday Kenya, can help you with. So just to check, pulse check, who knows Brighter Monday? Not everyone. Okay. Looks about 40% of the crowd. Okay, so Brighter Monday Kenya, we are a organization that looks to place talent in organizations, all right? We actually have 1.1 million people in our database. We have about 27,000 employers in our database. And we are that platform, that nexus, to ensure that the right candidate meets the right employer. So if you're looking for a job, you must know Brighter Monday, right? So we have a variety of tools, and we have a team who's here and they're outside. We have an AI career tool. You'll see the team trying to sign you up. This tool will help you ensure that you have the right kind of CV when you're applying to roles. I cannot tell you enough about the number of times we will reject you purely based off of your CV. That's the first time I get to meet you, to get to know you, right? The indentation on your CV, the language you used, how it describes you, whether you've put in key metrics, that's how I get to know you first, right? And so it's such an important tool that you have to use, right? That will help you find work. So please make sure you go outside and the team signs you up for our AI career tool. We'll also host a special webinar for you guys to walk you through the tool and to ensure that you're able to maximize it and have the best resume possible, okay? What we also have available is we have a number of courses that are free. I know Ken is looking for money. Us, we are not. So we have a number of free courses available. Something else that we have noted, I can tell you from our employer side, the people who are looking to hire you, is your soft skills, your ability to present yourself, how you articulate yourself when you get into that interview, how you present your past experiences, your education, and even how you look at your career path going forward, okay? So there are a number of courses there that you can take for free as well. And then on top of that, we will also have a free webinar where we will take you through a soft skills training, and we'll organize that with a team, and then they'll be able to share it out with you all. Okay, so make sure everyone, you have to have a good CV, guys. I want to help all of you get jobs, okay? Then you need to take our soft skills training, okay? Make sure you're prepared for that. And any of the other courses that we have available there, okay? Then I think it was mentioned by other guest speakers, ensure your LinkedIn pages are up to date. Ensure that you have a portfolio. Does everyone here have a portfolio? I can see some people nodding, others shaking their head. Okay, okay. So make sure you have a portfolio. Whether you're hosting it on Google Drive, a GitHub, whether it's a Notion page, have a portfolio, especially for anyone who has not worked before. How am I going to assess your ability to deliver something? Be prepared. If you walk into an interview, I'm asking you a question, and instead of saying, yes, I know how to do it, you show me. Yeah? What will I say? The job is yours. The job is yours, right? So let us walk in that level of preparation. Something else that's important in the tech space, and when you're thinking about the future of work and how it's evolving, we're seeing a lot of companies now starting to hire for micro tasks, for projects, and a lot of remote roles that are coming up. We, as Brighter Monday Kenya and the African Talent Company, the African Talent Company is just our group company of Brighter Monday Kenya, Uganda, then we have Jobberman in Nigeria and Jobberman in Ghana. So we are, across the continent. So we're actively looking for roles, and a key sector for us will be all the courses that you have here, starting off with Germany. I know we were here last week, looking into a partnership with eMobilis. So we'll be sharing these opportunities with you as we come along. So how do you make sure you are aware of these opportunities? Make sure you're in a community, right? Number one, our Brighter Monday communities. Join our WhatsApp groups. They're actually segregated based off of industry, and we provide tips, tools, information on how to find work, how to get promoted. So make sure you're part of that community. There are other communities that we're going to help set up in partnership with eMobilis. For instance, with an organization called Propel, they get a lot of gig work from Europe, right? So we want to make sure that you guys are the ones who are getting these jobs, okay? So, to close, I want you guys to remember that in this new day and age that we're in, technology is going to be able to multiply what it is that you're able to do. Multiply it. But your ability to be creative is going to shape where you get to go. That's a differentiating factor. And I love that we even had a performer up here. I'm also a dancer. Unfortunately, I don't have the right shoes, but catch me next time, yeah? Or DJ should have played me something. Catch me next time. I'm also a dancer. But really and truly, creativity is what is going to move the needle for you all. I want you all to remember to just start. Just start something. Don't look for perfection. There's nothing like perfection. Just keep trying, churning out things, perfecting your craft. Because brilliance comes with, you guys don't remember what I said. Brilliance comes with frequency. Say it with me. Brilliance comes with frequency. Exactly. So just keep trying these things. Hold on to your values. I shared my values. Mine are fail forward fast, lead with empathy, and protecting my attitude. Have your values and live by those values, because we will see them in the work that you do and how you show up. And I just want to say that your horizon isn't far, it's right here. It's right here. And I'm so excited for the future that you all have. And I can't wait to see what you're all able to create. Congratulations to the 14th class, and good luck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause.
Sorry, everyone. It slipped my mind. So I want to introduce you to our Head of Youth and Learning at Brighter Monday, Kenya. Her name is Juliet. And remember I said my team, we work with supersonic speed. She just joined, and I'm forcing her to come up here. So Juliet, please talk to us.
All right. Thank you, Penina. Literally day one at Brighter Monday, and this is what she does. One, I hope everyone is okay. Habari zenu? Mko sawa? Tusimame kidogo, at least to stretch, si ndio? Alafu DJ atupatie ngoma ndio Penina tudansie. Yeah. Just, can we all stand to stretch? Si ndio? Music. Penina atatupatia moves. Amesema tu worship. But mnaweza kuwa mna stretch hivi. Hivi. You can touch your toes if you can reach them. So as we wait for the music, all right. Yes. After you. You guys should be giving us the moves. This generation versus that generation.
Mbona kuna mtu ana dance kama baba?
Thank you. Nice. All right, we can have a seat. Thank you very much. I just thought we needed to
Si ndio?
Niliona mnatuangalia tu. Okay, so let me say something briefly. So my name is Juliet Otiacho. Very excited to be here today. I have quite a bit of experience using Brighter Monday. So as much as I've joined them, it's a product that I've actually used from 30 years ago. I think I started looking for work using our platform that many years ago. Yes, you can calculate my age. So one of the things I wanted to mention was, one, I'm breaking the trend. We've had 3 speakers who have mentioned the word economics. So no, I have no background at all. In fact, I was very poor in math. But what I do have is quite a bit of experience working with young people, connecting them with digital jobs. My background is majorly in the BPO space. BPO to basically mean business process outsourcing companies. You might have heard of Cloud Factory, Summersource. Those are the companies I've supported previously. So what does that mean? I just want to tell you briefly that when I started out my career, one of the things I knew I needed to have was the ability to type. And at that time, I was not able to go to a college to learn that particular skill. So I actually learned how to type from a cyber cafe. When I went for my first interview at KenCall, which no longer exists, very few, I think only one person might know the company called KenCall, BPO. It was the largest BPO center in East Africa that time. So when I went for the interview, my typing speed was 6 words per minute. And they required people who are typing around 30 words per minute. The project that we were going to support was Orange, basically doing customer service for, mnajua Orange? Orange Kenya? Okay, Telcom, for those who don't know. So one of the things they were checking for was mother tongue influence and your typing speed. So for mother tongue influence, you had to go and read a written speech and then do the typing test. So you can guess what saved me, yeah? Typing, 6 words per minute. So it was the written speech that I had, that I read very well. The reason I'm telling you that very short story is because I think everybody who's been here has talked about you putting yourself first, you putting yourself out there and not having that fear. And I'd like to encourage you, please do that. Show up to the webinars that Penina has talked about. You have the technical skill right now, but now there's something else that you need to have, which is soft skills. Again, Penina has mentioned that. You need to know how to package yourself. LinkedIn has been mentioned here. I think I was trying to count each time it was being mentioned, I think about 20 times. How are you packaging yourself on LinkedIn? How does your profile look like? How does your CV look like? Some of us still have our year of birth, sex, gender in our CVs. Those are things that then when you come to these webinars, we'll be able to support you. So when you see that communication coming to you, because we're going to do it very soon, please ensure that you come in and listen, and we'll be able to support you. You'll actually think of it as mentorship, so that by the time you're meeting that potential employer, then you have a perfect CV, your LinkedIn profile is ready, and something else that I'll also just say is X. That's a platform that is greatly overlooked, but it can actually help you to get gig work, can get you to connect with local employers. So thank you very much. Congratulations, class of 2025, and I wish you all the very best. And I hope to meet you soon in the webinars that we'll be having on soft skills and any other area that we think of that we'll feel that is relevant to you.
All right. Let's give a round of applause to Miss Juliet. Indeed, the amazing team, right? Yeah, amazing team, amazing speakers. So I hope we are following what they are and they will take initiative on what we've been told, how we are supposed to package ourselves professionally, right? Yeah, so I know we have accounts, so make sure you have a professional account. So whereby you can, when you apply for a job, how does your CV also look like? So these are the things that we should take into consideration. So at this juncture, I would like to welcome our 3 guest speakers back on stage. We have a small gift for you as eMobilis just to appreciate for your time today. So we'll start with Miss Katrina, Victoria, and Penina. Kindly come back on stage. And also I'll invite our Managing Director, Mr. Ken.
A round of applause as they
A round
walk
of
on stage.
Yes, kindly.
Nice. DJ weka hiyo ngoma, wakuje wakidansi hiyo ngoma.
Yeah, wanaweza kuja wakidance. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah?
Ken, we want to see your moves.
We want to see now those skills being utilized.
Nice, nice.
Nice one. Makofi. Makofi tena kwao. Hey.
Right, kabisa. DJ, thank you, DJ.
DJ, asante sana. So we start with Miss Katrina. Makofi, tafadhali. Yeah, let's move because of the photo. Miss Victoria. Makofi. And finally, international dancer, Miss Penina. Anguka nayo. Makofi. We also have a photo, the 3 of you, the Managing Director, a photo, a group photo. You can move forward for memory. I think it can be a nice blend if the MD anaweza kuwa katikati. Yes, you take the opportunity. Thank you, Makofi kwao. We do appreciate for your time. We don't take it for granted. Before now we go to the next segment, we'll invite Gigi Sachs to give us 1 minute so that we go now to the next segment. Gigi Sachs, karibu.
Oh yes, and as Gigi Sachs continues, guys, keep tweeting, keep posting. Remember, we said we have our hashtags that we are working with, hashtags for the day. Tech team, if you can display the hashtags. Hashtag for the day, tech team, just for the team to see what is happening. Keep tweeting, keep posting. Make sure that your interactions, your impressions are more, because there is a gift or a prize to that. Sema unirejeshe. Give it up to Gigi Sachs. Right. Hashtags of the day, eMobilis, Grad 2025. We have Code with AI, proudly eMobilis, and hashtag 140, 14 on 14. Thank you. Right. Asante sana. Thank you so much, Gigi Sax. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our Sax Gigi mwenyewe. Njeri Anes, your parent anakuhitaji hapo nje 1 minute. So if you are here, just attend to that. Ladies and gentlemen, again, tunaendelea vizuri. If you are seated to somebody who's very serious next to you, mpatie high five. Give them a high five. Because why are they too serious? Unajua mtu utambua mtu akiwa serious sana kando yako, mkono yake moja iko kwa mfuko yako. On a light note. On a light note. Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing well. Just to bring us up to speed, remember as I'm saying the hashtags of the day, we have eMobilis Grad 2025, we have hashtag Code with AI, hashtag Proudly eMobilis, hashtag 14 on 14th. Ladies and gentlemen, keep tweeting, keep posting on Instagram, Facebook, threads, and whichever post that has the highest impressions and interactions will be awarded. As we continue, just to bring some little announcement, is that we are ongoing with our January 2026 intake, which will be on 5th, the admission, and the registration fee for that is $1,500. So to book a slot, make sure you follow up for full stack, data science, and cyber security also is available. So for more information, more details, you have our teams out here. When we'll be done, you can inquire more and get to know more about what we are offering. At this moment, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome our senior lecturer, Mr. Eric Were. Mr. Eric Were is going to be taking us through the next stage or through the next phase, where we are going to have our young graduates who have excelled in their apps and they want to showcase just a few demos and appreciate them and see what they've been able to do. So it's a session that we are going to go through it quickly because of time, to make sure that, as we promised, we wanted to be here not later than 1, to be out of here not later than 1, and that is what we intend to keep. So Eric, karibu sana to usher us in this next session. Ladies and gentlemen, makofi ya Eric Were.
Okay, thank you everyone. So I'm requesting all the lecturers kindly join me on stage. All lecturers kindly. As also lecturers are coming, I also request the student to join me on stage very fast. We have very few minutes. So Ondie Kimberly Kwamboka, kindly come on stage. Brian Kamau, Feva Sangale, Mary Mokongu, Eric Ngari Maina, Monica Miraya, Ngede Samuel Gidaiga, Hans Hill Kwesha, Brandy Chelegat, Sydney Msavili, Alan Onyonka, Brandon Nyutu, Maxwell Kirwa, Michael Kibe, Billy Otieno, Bailen Chalopa, Stephanie Osia, and Alvin Mturi Kariuki. Kindly, very fast. So those who are outside, this is a time we want to showcase what you guys are able to do. So we are able to see a couple of projects. You guys created an amazing application, but you are able to choose a couple of projects that you want to do a demo for. So we'll have them. Previously, we were presenting the project, but right now, because it's the application, we want them to present that project. They explain to us 2 to 3 minutes. We only have 30 minutes in this session. So each one of you will be able to demonstrate your project. We have our colleague with us here from cybersecurity, data science, full stack, where the courses actually we offer. So we will start with Ondieki Kimberly. Okay, so we are also projecting the project. You can go through those, a small screen, but you can go ahead, explain to us your application.
Okay, hi everyone. So my project was a mixture of ideas because I could not settle on a single idea. So I included in my project a study planner for students where you're able to key in what assignment you have, and it's able to save that into a Firebase. So I connected it to Firebase, and then I also included a chatbot and a mood-based recognition system. Like when you click a certain mood, it shows like some type of emoji, like it gives some type of UI UX that's so interesting and fun. Yeah, and I also included an environmental eco-saving type of app where you click certain activities you've done during the day to like contribute to the environment, to changing climate and everything, and it applauds you by giving you like a leaf as a type of token. Yeah, so that was basically my app.
Thank you. So she was in an online class all these 3 months, 4 months. She was able to do it through online classes. The next person. Brian Kamau. Where's your gown? Okay, continue.
Good morning, everyone. So, my project was all about prediction. So when I was creating this project, I asked myself a simple question, and that is, what if wisdom of an entire nation could be measured, valued, and used to predict the future? That question is answered through my project Predictor. It is a prediction market where someone can predict economical trends, political trends, or even cryptocurrency through bartering with money. For as low as like 10 shillings, you can bet. For example, let me give you a clear example. Let's say 2027, we know we are going to have elections. See, it's true. It's true. And we know Ruto is one of the contenders. So, for example, in my homepage, you're going to see the first bet is, will Ruto win the 2027 elections? And there is a yes or no. If you press yes, that means that you say he's going to win, and you bet on money that he's going to win. And if it's a no, you are betting that he's not going to win. So if he loses, you get profits. If he doesn't win, you don't get money. So it is a bold, homegrown prediction market built right here in Kenya. It's a platform where people don't just talk about the future, they trade on it, whether it's selections, football matches, or economic trends. Users take small amounts on what they believe will happen, and together they create a living. Real-time pulse of collective intelligence for Kenyans. In a world drowning in misinformation, this project helps us to know more and to understand more of what the people of Kenya, and not even the people of Kenya, the whole of Africa, is standing on. So that is my project.
Okay, thank you. So let's take 3 minutes maximum, kindly. The next person. Favor Sangale. Favor. So let's be fast. We only have 30 minutes for this session.
Hi, everyone. So my project, it was a campus buddy app, and it was aimed at making campus life more easier and more organized. And I made that app with several features, such as a campus map. It also had a place where you can have schedules for your classes, and it also had an event hub, and also we had a quick FAQ and quick help. So while making the app, I had considered the freshers mostly in my mind, but the fact that it had an event hub and a place where we could organize our classes or our schedules means that the app can be also used by the other students. Thank you.
Thank you. The next person is Emi Kariuki.
Good morning. My project was on penetration testing. I did a website where we were exploiting vulnerabilities of the website and tried to access it. And by this, we were gaining access to the website using various methods like, okay, we were brute forcing, SQL injection, etc. So by this, we gain a foothold of the websites before other hackers try to exploit the said vulnerabilities. So the good thing about penetration testing is you get an initial foothold, I guess, of the website. So now with this, you help developers do things like fix or patch issues with the website before now other hackers from outside, they come in and then they hack and they gain unauthorized access, steal data, etc. So yeah, we were doing certain things like authentication bypass, information disclosure, credential access, and by finding these weaknesses, we now have to develop ways on preventing something like that happening again. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. The next person is Mary Mokongu. Mary, let's take 2 minutes because of time too.
Hi guys, my app was called Mama Care. So Mama Care was designed for expectant women and any maternal assistant. So it was designed in that instead of using the hard copy, every expectant woman, when they go to hospital, they always have like a book. So instead of using that book, we'll use this app. So it's designed that when the doctor or the midwife writes your day-to-day progress, you'll find them there. And when you go to any other hospital, any other midwife who logs in there will be able to find your progress in there. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. The next person is Eric Ngari Maina.
Hello. So my website was called Cyber Snitch. It was about detecting phishing. So phishing is fraud, maybe stealing of credentials. So the website had 2 phases where the input fields were so many. So I don't think some of our parents know what an IP address is or that. So I tweaked the code for user friendliness. So you just paste the URL and it tells you if it's a phishing website or a legitimate website. And comes with a chatbot where you can confirm the activities of the website and then post the phishing website URL to Fish Tank. And it's listed as among one of the phishing websites. So the other thing, the code for the whole project was open source displayed on the app itself. Okay, thank you. That was my project.
Thank you. Monica Miraya.
Hi guys, my name is Monica Miara and I was able to develop Mobilan. As a student in JKUAT, I tried and sit okay, I sat down and looked at the challenges I face as a student, and one of the challenges I came across was lecturers having to send course materials later on, like 1 week before exams, so it doesn't leave like a good allowance for us as students to read well for the exam, sorry. So yeah, Mobilan is a virtual textbook, or rather a coursework manager that I developed to enable students and teachers to upload content over there so that students are able to access the course materials easily. So I was able to integrate user authentication with Superbase, which supports two roles, the admin and the student. So depending on your role, you have different user interfaces. So for the admin is the only person that is able to upload content or edit or delete content, and then the student is only able to view content that has been uploaded by the teachers. Yeah, thank you. That was my project.
Thank you. The next person is Ngede Samuel Gidaiga. Let's take 2 minutes.
Yeah, good morning. Well, when I was working on this, or rather thinking about all these things that go around, I just came across a thought. What about like simplifying things when it comes to teachers and students sharing assignments, such that teachers and students could be able to integrate the assignments, and so that it can simplify the process of sharing, of rather giving out the assignments and posting them. So my idea, assessment, was such that teachers could create assignments, they could post them to students so that students could be able to access them, do them, and then submit the assignments for the teachers to analyze them and be able to post the results for the students to check on them. And then apart from that, I could also think of a revision strategy where students could access all the assignments that teachers could have posted within their own periods. And yeah, with that, it could simplify all things to do with assignments. It could make things faster, just like how technology has made things more fast and efficient. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. The next person is Hans Hill Quesha.
Good afternoon. So my project was LAME, which is a hack-the-box machine. It's an environment where you're supposed to test your skills by retrieving flags. So by doing this, you will be certified for whatever qualification you get. Now, LAME is a Linux machine where you have to understand how to get inside by using things like Metasploit to understand the exploit you're going to use, ZenMap to map the IP addresses and all that stuff. So after getting all that, you basically get into the machine, get the folders, and then get the files that have to be extracted and submit them as flags. Now, the fact that this is happening, it's like a test to show if you're capable, and basically it just shows vulnerabilities in machinery that we use right now. Yeah, that was it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Brandy Chelagat. Brandy? Okay, we can go to the next person. Sydney.
Good morning. So my app is called Rapid. It's basically an app to help those in need. So what happens is that let's say you have an injury, you'll just send an SOS, then the SOS is sent to the ambulances, which will be registered in my app. They get the location where you're at, and it can find it has maps integrated in it, so it sees your location and it comes there as soon as possible. You don't have to like start calling them, telling them your location and stuff. Yeah, that's my app. Thank you.
Thank you. Alan Onyonka. Alan.
Hello. Hi, my name is Alan Onyonka, and my project was VoiceX. VoiceX was supposed to be, is a system that helps to clinically screen people who have ALS, Parkinson's, and asthma. Since medicine usually focuses on a three-box model approach, which is capture, triage, and action. In the capture system, we need to make sure that symptoms that people bring in are actual diseases, symptoms. So that's why like diseases such as ALS, asthma, and Parkinson's, usually at the forefront in countries like Kenya, are not usually identified within the medical care system. So my application was using 6,000 trained data sets, using people who have ALS, Parkinson's, and asthma. We could clearly detect who has Parkinson's, asthma, and ALS, Parkinson's, and asthma with a 92% of accuracy. My system was, I was thinking of deploying it to multiple hospitals, since it will offer a local system to help medical diagnostics, help put Kenya at the forefront of neurological pathology research. For example, ALS and Parkinson's kills over 6,000 people every year, yearly. But the problem is, it's not identified early enough. Whenever somebody knows they have ALS, it's always way too late to identify the problem. So my solution was that, an early-based detection system to make sure that you don't have ALS before you actually get it. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Brandon, you too?
Hi everyone, my name is Brandon, and for my project I built a barbershop website in which when you go to a barbershop, sometimes you find that there's a line or you cannot have time for it. So the way it works, it simplifies your booking process, where you can book your appointment really early. You can choose by time, date, and also there's a page where you can reschedule your appointment, where you can view all your appointments. And there's an admin panel where you can, the admin can delete booking or even update also. And yeah, that was basically my project.
Thank you, thank you. Maxwell? Let's be a little bit faster because of time too.
Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Maxwell. Basically, my website was dealing with, first of all, I realized that in Kenya, we have a lot of disparities in tourism sector. So when I was trying to look for a website whereby I can apply and go for a visitation or have some relaxation, I find so many websites, and most of them were not in Kenya. Most of them like booking and so many magical, and they are not dealing with tourism. So I created a website whereby this person can log in, and there's an admin page whereby you choose, there's a car whereby you can hire a car, maybe from a different brand, but from the same website, and you will receive an email that you have hired this car. And also there's a resort and also on tourism, places where you can visit in Kenya, and we write the history of Kenya on tourism, and it's the major, what is the major one in Kenya that brings a lot of income. Thank you.
Thank you a lot. We go to the next person, Michael Kibe.
Hi guys, my name is Michael. My project was what? I was creating a trading agent. You know, I think it's only me or it's you guys. Oh, my bad. Okay, so I had a gambling addiction at one point, and I had this spirit. I was like, yeah, if I can do it now, I can do it. If you do it, I'll do it too. So I went ahead and I gambled for some time. I lost a lot of cash. Then I realized there was a somewhat lesser way of doing it. You do it for the thrill. So I made a trading app that trades for me and does everything for me. So I had less influence in the app. Yeah, that's my app, I'm sorry. I'm a shy guy.
Thank you. The next person is Billy Otieno.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Otieno from cybersecurity. My task was to attack an IP. The IP turned out to be from a furniture company. So my first task was to scan through TCP to find 3 open ports. So from the ports, there was port 22, port 80, and port 8761. Port 22 was for secure shell, and the rest of the 2 are for HTTP. So from that information, the next thing I had to do was to try and do a web enumeration for the site so that I could find any weaknesses. So I used dir search for this, and when I did this, I found that there was an actuator environment. In this environment, there are normally directories, scripts, or maybe tokens. These you can use to sign in as a user to the database. So I downloaded the heapdump file, and from the heapdump file, it's a file for memory analysis. It carries the memory for all the logins for those who access the site, maybe from the admin panel or even the users. So after downloading the heapdump file, I used string and grep to find keywords like password, token, JWT, session cookies, and I found one for somebody named Oscar. So I used Oscar's credentials to log in to the site of the furniture company. So after I used SSH for this, after logging in, I found out that, okay, after logging in, there were 2 SIM-linked files. There was bash history and also MySQL history. So I can use both of these, but I chose to use MySQL history. This should indicate that there's a database because SQL is a search query language. So I brute forced the database and found there were 8 users, and one of them, who being Oscar, was also staff, and there was also Maria and somebody named Ney. They had privilege to the site. So my next step from here, my next step from here was to use the same credentials from Oscar to try and find if I can pivot to another client on the site. So using the MariaDB database, I managed to get into the account for Miranda, one of the users. So I did this because from Oscar's credentials, you find that the same person, Oscar, when he accessed the site, there is a service registry called Eureka. So I went to Eureka and I found 3 things. Okay, there was an app gateway, user management service, and also the port for the Funny HTTP. I used the user management service, which I did remote code execution. I managed to input a log file, which was malicious, so that whenever somebody else logs in, the logins are sent to my device, and that way I can capture credentials for anyone logging in from the admin side. From there on, I managed to get root access, which was the main aim of the test. So I had full control of the site from my end. Thank you.
Okay, thank you a lot. So we still have 3 more minutes. Kindly, the next presenter, be very fast. So we have Balen. After Balen, Stephanie, be ready, then Alvin. Very fast.
So I've been advised to be fast. Hello, everyone. I'll still point out the same trend that is in the guest speakers. Economics. I'm just doing a slightly newer version of economics, financial engineering. Yay, economics. All right, so I'll talk about my project. What I presented was a smaller part of a greater goal to bring farming as an activity closer and more accessible, more possible to the youth. So my project was called Kuza Farmers Companion. So what I presented, what we have here, is at the base, we have a computer vision model that's using CNN, convolutional neural networks. So your work as a potential farmer would just to be take a photo of the plant, of your plant that you've planted, okay? So now this web app, it would have your photo, a display, and it will detect what diseases are affecting this plant. Yeah, so for example, the model I had, I must insist, this was a model I built myself, took hours and hours, yeah? So there were 42 classes, that means there were 35 diseases it can detect, and that's within the same 7 plant ranges. So it'll detect the disease, it'll state your symptoms, it'll even, okay, actually what's now at the first thing it'll do, it'll show you the priority level of the disease. If it's healthy, there's even like a fanfare of balloons. That was really fun. So if it's a very critical disease, that's the condition your plant is suffering from, it'll turn the screen red and tell you, okay, listen, you need to act fast, especially for the plants that are very infectious. Now, some of the diseases that I had on the model would clear out farms in under a day. So I found it very important to have that show really early. So it'll state the disease, the symptoms, it'll give you treatment advice. Yeah? And then it would also, okay, I left a number for an aggregate near my area. So you could call them and tell them, oh, you see, I'm suffering from this, give me some advice. Yeah. But now, before all that, there was some treatment procedures you could follow on the app itself. So it'll tell you, okay, you can do this treatment, this treatment. Yeah. And that was just part A of what should be a broader farmer's companion. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Stephanie Garcia. First and foremost, I want to thank God for this opportunity, for being here. And I want to say hi to Mom. Mommy, hi. And my best friend, Monday, hi. My app is basically called Heartlink. And it was birthed 2 years ago. I got an opportunity to work with a certain NGO that unfortunately got shut down by the USAID. So Heartlink is a private, supportive community and also a comprehensive health tool management designed specifically for people living with HIV I got to work with adolescent girls and young women as a HIV testing counselor. So that's how HeartLink basically is. Its main purpose is to empower this person living with HIV to be able to take control of their life, to be able to be present, feel safe, stay connected, and always remember that life does not end. It's just the beginning. There are several functionalities to it. There are maps, resources, wellness card, there's journaling, there's also, there are several, I think I'm panicking. But to these functionalities, something like resources, basically they get each and every article that relates to HIV, latest medications, old articles in case they need to do research. They're able to access it there. There's also maps, so depending on your geographical point, if you click on it, you're able to see the nearest clinic where you can get your ARVs refilled. The wellness card is basically there's workout, there's the kind of food that you needed to eat, also affordable, something that you can easily get. And then the journaling bit is basically for you, it's private, so you get to jot down your emotions, your feelings, something maybe you'd love to share with your healthcare provider. What else? I have forgotten for the most part, but yeah, basically that is what HeartLink is all about. Thank you.
Alvin,
to begin with, I am a guy who can talk and talk and talk. So for the sake of time, I have a timer for 2.5 minutes. Start. The managing director, partners who are present, administration, teachers, parents, relatives, our guests of honor, my fellow graduates, good afternoon to everyone. So after today, I'm going to be a back-end focused full-stack software engineer, but for now, I am graduate Alvin. And for starters, my project was simply plug point. If I want the nice shoes the managing director has on, nitamuuliza plug wako ni nani. If I find someone is buying something interesting, some nice street food, I will ask plug wako ni na, plug wako ni nani. So I came up with a platform where you can find plugs for anything. I found it a nuisance that my parents will have to make calls to so many hardwares for large purchases, and I can make a solution for that. I can make a solution that people can come on plug. Let's go through the screenshots. Thank you, let's just be going through them. Thank you, Alan. So my platform is basically, we are supposed to help you guys to be able to get the suppliers who are supplying perfectly. So that's plug point, and it's exactly half that time. With the help of my lecturer, Alan, let's switch to the other one now. With the help of my lecturer, I was able to, I'm very inspired by the fact that we are told to go for hackathons, go build and build. So I managed to attend a hackathon. I managed to lead a team that built a platform called PulseTrack. Alan, let's go to those slides. And in the interest of time, and I currently have 45 seconds on the clock. So in short, PulseTrack is an AI-powered HR efficiency tool that informs on company health through anonymous employee feedback. It's not yet done, could be a startup. I need feedback from HR departments. So in light of time, Alan, let's just go to the last slide. You have 20 seconds to go to the last slide, where you can find my QR code, my email address, my phone number. We can build together, we can help each other, and it has my LinkedIn on there, my GitHub portfolio. I try to keep my LinkedIn as updated as possible. So yeah, that's exactly Alvin Karaoke's project. 0 seconds.
Thank you. So those are some of our amazing projects that you are able to see. And I'll now leave to Mr. Zach for the next session.
Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause to our tech gurus. These are the tech gurus that we have today, and they've really done a good job. And guys, it takes a lot of courage and confidence to stand just in front of here and to say something. So these guys are more than just tech gurus, but their soft skills pia ziko juu, si ndio? Yeah, we've been told soft skills are also very key and very essential in everything that we do. So another round of applause to them. Good. As the rest sit, I will request that we have the following 6 remain. That is Brandon Nyutu, Michael Kibe, Billy Otieno, Bailen Chalopa, Stephanie Osia, and Alvin Mturi. So remain behind as we clap for the rest. Let's clap them as they exit the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Eric, you can say bye. I request the support of our MD, Mr. Ken Mwenda, and Miss Victoria Nkatha to just come on stage as they are going to help us award these 6 graduates who have excelled in their different specific area in their apps, who are voted among the best. It does not mean that everybody else who has done their app is not the best. Their app are perfect, but definitely there must be something that somebody looks in an app and they say, let's reward these marks, let's do this. So these are among the apps that were voted as among the best, and we just want to award them. So I will start by maybe Eric, with your mic, you can be able to, I'll call the name, and then that name you will share and tell us what area they excelled in. So we'll start with Brandon Nyutu. Brandon Nyutu to be awarded by Nkatha, Victoria. So you can tell us which area.
So for Brandon, it was web development, React, React.js, and Python on backend. So he is able to demonstrate a good app. So Brandon.
A round of applause to Brandon as he receives his award. Amazing. Now watu tukikama up na with an app for kinyozi ya barbershop, tupatie watu wa barbershop kazi. And a light note. Oh, one more photo. Victoria, you still stay right there. You remain there because you have to award the other 2 more. We have Michael Kibe. You can tell us about Michael Kibe. Eric, tell us about Michael Kibe. Peter, yes?
Yeah, I'll take that. So Michael Kibe from the AI for Software Developers course. Best project, which was the trading agency. So congratulations to you.
Okay, the next one is Billy Otieno. Kindly, yes, tell us about Billy Otieno.
Hi everyone. So Billy Otieno got an award for being one of the best penetration testers in the course that we did. What made him stand out is he did a very difficult machine. So he was working with a very difficult environment, which made him stand out the most.
Thank you. A round of applause as he gets awarded. Thank you so much, Miss Victoria. Now at this moment, I will welcome Ken to do the next awards. Thank you so much. Asante sana. Clap for Miss Victoria Gatha as she takes a seat. Asante sana. Now, the next person we are going to award is Bailen Chalopa. Tell us about Bailen.
Okay, so Bailen Chalopa had the best project in the data science class of 2025. Congratulations to you.
Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Bailen Chalopa. Good. We go to the next person to be awarded, Stephanie Osia. Eric will tell us about Stephanie.
Okay, Stephanie Osia did MIT course, full stack. She was among the top female. Her project came top. Congratulations.
Wapi makofi na nduru ingine. Right kabisa. Nice. Thank you so much. Our last awardee is none other than Mr. Alvin Muturi. So Peter, you can tell us more about Alvin Muturi.
So Alvin Muturi, go-getter, hackathon winner, best project in the full stack software developers course. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude this session with the awards. Our rapper in the house, tuko na rapper. Our rapper yuko. Our rapper in the house is coming to do something for us. Rapper wetu wapo wakuja tupatie kitu moja freestyle hapa. Wase mapangale tunaweza tuwekelezea pia. Yes, as you take the photos. Oh, our lecturers have gone. Eric, I thought you'll be here for this photo. Eric, if you can join the team for the photo. Our guest speakers, please come. Just join this team. Ushemi and team, come. Photographer goja kidogo hii team to join for one photo. Thank you. Thank you. Aya, photographer tuambie kama tuambie ladies to breathe in ama wako sawa. Yes, atikierere na kujituma. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give up another round of applause to our awardees. They've done a good job. Another round of applause to our guests for doing the job and our MD for helping us give those awards. So at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, rapa wetu akikuja freestyle, we are now getting to that session ya Lala Salama. Usually, what we used to do initially, we will give certificate, then do these awards. But we realized no one usually listens after we give the certificate. So that's why we had to finish this whole session. Now we are venturing into the session for the certificates. And as we do that, we will be calling names and it will be going tararara. So you need to listen carefully and you will be lining here. We'll guide you on how to go about that. And then you'll be picking a certificate. You have a photo here with a guest speaker or the MD, and then you exit the stage through this side. Sawa sawa? So itakuwa marathon. Na sisi ni inchi ya watu wanakimbia. Sawa sawa? Thank you. DJ, welcome our rapper.
yeah. Said I should've coughed the bar off the mic when I try to rhyme with it. Should I really do what I came to do? I think it's about time, MCs. No. ASP about to blow. ASP about to be the illest thing that you ever seen when I really jump in it. What am I really doing with it? Coming off top the brain. I don't know much, but I know I'm a eMobilis. I said eMobilis, dawn of new, intelligent horizons. See, I don't know much about coding and shit, but I joined a data science course, and I did getting back to Python and a couple. But I wanna give a shout out to my man Kibe. I saw you got a trophy, man. That's so sick. Maybe one day we gotta make a Forex robot and have people jump into it while we're selling it. Kikaragosi aliye juu kuwapa hawa mafans vitu safi kama dasani. Karibu sherehe speciali hapa kalamu lamu za mwaga damu. MC walikuwa ni wahenga wa lugha, na hapa sijakuja kucheka, nimekuja kuua ma MC na kuwateka nyara. Kibe juu ya baiskeli kuwacharaza mishipi kama 16 na kuwalipua mabomu hatari. Samahani tafadhali tahadhari hatari vamia bunge la nchi na kutoka mbio kama bani sungura. Hapa kalamu lamu za mwaga damu. Kandarasi ya kuwa uwa ma MC shaitia sahihi. Hey hapa kandarasi ya kuwa uwa ma MC shaitia sahihi. Hey hapa walisema siwezi kabisa kumdhuru ASP, kwamba mimi ni finyu kama upeo, sina pa kuweka kikomo na vuma kama upepo.
Nice. Wapi nduru bana, wacha wivu chuki na tamaa. Wapi nduru? Umesikia umse ana rap anasema eMobilis. Right, selector. When the music is nice, you're gonna play it twice. Plop! DJ, thank you. Now, this is that session, that moment you've been all waiting for. Time ya kuambiwa you have the power to code. Ama? Power to do what? Power to do what? Sindio? This is that moment. And I think it's a moment to feel proud. In ile moment, watu wanataka kulia kifanya. You know, you start crying like, you don't know whether you cry or you laugh or you smile, but it's just amazing that the fact that you guys woke up every day just to go to that class, to go and listen and learn and be able to understand a skill, that is a commitment that no one else can take from you. So that skill is yours forever. And it's a skill that you must utilize to make sure that it shapes your life, it shapes your future. We really do appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. At this moment, I will not bore you with many words. We will start the exercise. And as we do that, to open the stage for us will be our MD, who will start issuing the certificates once we call those to be awarded. And then in that order, I'll be calling some of our guest speakers. So just be ready when you hear your name, you come and assist, we give so that tumalize hii kazi haraka. Ama namna gani? Asanteni sana. Back to you, Paul Butita.
Okay, thank you very much, Zach. Yeah, in the interest of time, this is the order of the certificates. So certificates we are calling certificates according to alphabetical order. So we are starting with the alphabets, the way the program is. So I'm starting with cybersecurity, then data science. Sawa. And we will not be issuing certificate to anyone who is not in gown. So this is the time, back of your yako tafadhali, don't just come and dress well. Niliwambia this is the time you will change your tassel to the other side. Now you become fully graduate. Sawa. So this will be the order. Once I call your name, you will come here, you will be handled you'll be given your certificate from this other end of my left-hand side. Then photo session will be right-hand side where our managing director is, and it's for students. Family photos will do later, uko inje, because of time, so that we don't make the place crowded. Sawa. So kindly students peke yake ndo wakuje kwa podium. Parents, friends will take other photos outside. Sawa sawa? Let's cooperate on that. So as you take your photo, you exit on my right hand side. So I'll start. The first one is Adrian Katama, Alex Mulinge, Alf Gachiri Ichura, Anthony Maingi, Austin Wafula, Billy Otieno Ochieng, Brian Kitetu, Brian Kitiku Mutua, Carlo Mark Shege, Celestine Akinyi, Collins Otieno, Denzel Mayoyo, Elsie Muyoka, Amy Ngina, Ephraim Kabue, Eric Ngari Maina, Ezra Agape, Fortune Ushindi. Let's clap for them, kindly. Yeah. Let's acknowledge them, yeah. Gilbert Babu Kinyanjui, Halima Abdikadir, Hamaton Nyamawi, Hans Hills Kwesha, Harrison Mwangi Tuo, Jack Hamilton Jr., Jemari Wanja, Jeremy Adrian, Joseph Bill, Kaburu Fabian, Karogo Blessing, Katana Jeremy. Let's clap for them kindly. Continue clapping, celebrating. Kevin Gutu Mbatia, Kipchilat Gabriel, Kiprono Victor, Kuria Alex Gideon, Lemayan Wesley, Levi Limo, Lewis Mchai, Lizima Kimani, Lucky Levi Mchiri, Makri Wafula Nangila, Maria Imani Nyambura, Mary Wambui Muingai, Melissa Mudhoni, Michael Cheva, Muhammad Abdifatah, Mwangi Lee Maina, Ondara Baunavista Mudhandi, Owen Saina, Patrick Wambugu, Philip Mwihoti, Praise Richard Sila Mboya, Yang Obuya, Stacy Gakenya, Asho, Talib Khalid, Vincent Kimathi. Let's continue clapping and celebrating. Wanyoike Kinyanjui, William Jama. Those are class of 2020. Pros to them. And now to the data science. Music, DJ, music. And let's clap for them kindly. Let's celebrate. After you have picked your certificate, you may change your tassel. You may graduate, sasa.
And ladies and gentlemen, remember, keep tweeting, keep on posting. Tuma hizo picha kwa Instagram, tuma kwa LinkedIn, tuma kwa Twitter, and keep using those hashtags. Kumbuka hashtag ambayo itakuwa na a lot of impressions and interactions. It will be subject to a prize. So keep tweeting, ladies and gentlemen, and enjoy your day. It's an amazing day.
Tuharakishe tafadhali. cyber security tuharakishe.
Yes, remember our hashtags of the day is eMobilis, Grad 2025. We have Code with AI. We have hashtag proudly eMobilis. And we have 14 on 14. Our social media handles, X is at eMobilis. On Facebook is eMobilis Mobile. And on TikTok is eMobilis_tech. So keep tweeting, keep hashtagging, and make sure that you copy us in your photos, in your engagement. And the impression that gets a lot has a gift. Tunapoendelea. As you are aware, the theme of the day is the dawn of intelligent horizons. On that theme, on our 14th annual graduation ceremony here at All Saints Cathedral Church, Kenyatta Avenue, Nairobi. Ukishika mkono MD una smile. Ikam tu natural. Unajua umeshika sat na pia unashika ma blessings, si ndio? Yes. Ati nini? It's the Lord's doing.
We are moving on to data science. Abigail Ndegwa. Hivyo sasa, yeah. Let's continue celebrating. Alan Koech. Alan Mukundi. Alan Onyonka. Anthony Eric Mukisa. Bailen Chaloba, Brian Kitiku, Christine Oure, Daniel Karori, Eric Ngari, George Mwaura, Gileola Vanyika.
Paul Butita, if you can hold a bit. For the data science, their award will be done by Miss Victoria Nkatha. So if you can walk on stage to relieve MD of this next session so that you can pick up from there. Proceed, Mr. Butita.
Sawa. Hannah Laichena, Isaac Kivuva, Isaac Samuel Muraya, James Kimani, Joyce Oloch, Kiplangat B. Terrell, Koech Emmanuel, Madiba Nyadwe, Magana Foeb, Phoebe, Martin Joroge, Masi Wachuka, Neema Kandik Katindi, Nicole Dinda, Norin Nesu, Peter K. Wambua, Ronald Oloch Otieno, Roy Chetalam, Razel Mwiga, Samson Wambugu, Selwan Woko, Sheila Mumbi Macharia, Sydney Ndambuki, Victorine Chepchirchir, Wambui Magdalene, our next class is JS, JavaScript class. JavaScript class. Alvin Muturi, Kariuki, Brandon Nyutu Wanjiku, Ezra Kiprotich,
Ati tunasema nini amefanya Mungu?
Hans Osimbo, Joy Peace Murigo, Kirwa Maxwell Kipchirchir, Michael Ndungu Kibe. Let's continue clapping for them, celebrating as we are waiting our turn. Yes. Na tafadhali after certificate tusiende, we still have cake. Ama mtaki keki yetu?
Yes, after certificates
we have cake cutting.
So make sure umekula keki. Hii ni siku yako ya unaruhusiwa.
Aya, next we have for web development, the web development class. Austin Amondi, web development with Python course. Austin Omondi, Billy Paul Kibuchi, Ezra Kiprotich, Francisca, Jeremy Momanyi, Peter K. Wambua, Shadrach Aya, now the next class is Android. Bella Naswa Dirangu, Nicole Awino, Princess Nyabuto, Charlene Wanjiru Chege, and for the AI course, the one and only, that is artificial intelligence for software development.
If you've heard your name, please, kama umesikia jina limeitwa na hujachukua
Michael Ndungu Kibe. Let's clap for them. Let's clap for Michael. I'll now hand over this next. Zach, karibu.
Thank you so much, Mr. Paul Butita. As I take over the full stack software development, I'll start calling the names, and as I do that, we want to appreciate Miss Victoria Nkatha for the...
Yeah, let's continue clapping for them. Yeah, let's celebrate. Those who have received your certificates, now you might turn your tassel to the other side. You are now a graduate. And let's remember our hashtag for today. Grad 2025. Hashtag code with AI. Hashtag proudly eMobilis. Hashtag 14.
Okay.
14 or 14. 14 on 14.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank Victoria, another round of applause, for helping us with the certificate issuance. At this moment, I want to call Ms. Katrina Mushemi so that we can start calling the full stack web development. And please note, this is the largest list. This has over 430-something people.
We need more lecturers on stage.
Guys, if we can have one thing that we get it clear. We said we are moving with a lot of speed, so we are calling your name once, meaning that you will have heard us, come for your certificate, line up for a photo session as we proceed. We will not repeat. Once we move, we move. Thank you so much. And yes, I'll start with the number one name here on the full stack web development is none other than Abbas Warsame. Abdallah Abdurrahman Abdallah. Abdi Salam Jamal. Abdi Kafar Hashim Bari. Abednego Mumo, Abigail Busienei, Abigail Margaret Wairimo, Abiud Magora, Adan Mwangi, Adkins Mwangi Masharia, Adrian Joel Mshuma, Adrian Magolo Owalo, Agnes Irungu, Albert Kemboi, Albert Ngigi Maina, Alenga Josh Gift, Alex Atandi, Alex Monene, Alabib Jamal, Alvan Onyango Ochieng, Alvin Mudhui, Alvin Muturi Karaoke, Amanya Sangala Favor, Ambuga Tabitha Zawadi Kayalo, Amina Dirbia, Amon Kibiwot Kipchumba, Emi Grace Nduta Nganga, Andrew Ashim, Angela Wamboi, Ann Kabura, Anjoy Karwitha Gitonga, Anzira Japheth, Arnold Mwiti Kinywa, Arthur Morioki Mwirori, Ashley Chumba, Austin Kenani Mogire, Austin Mburu, Awab Salim Mohammed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's clap for these graduates. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali, tuwapigie makofi. Let's clap for them. Wamefanya kazi mzuri. Our parents, ukiona your daughter or your son, ama if you are here and you are guardian, unaona anapewa zawadi yake, mpigie makofi, shangilia, piga nduru. Yes, remember after this session, we have our final session, which is cake cutting. So once you receive your certificate, we request you be patient with us so that we can finish this together. Remember, tulianza pamoja, tutamatishe kwa pamoja. I'll continue reading the names on full stack web development. Barare Bravian Ongoi, Barak Shem Alusa, Bedan Samuel Thuo, Benjamin Musau Nzioki, Banis Mweni, Betty Jelimo Kibor, Bill Kipruto, Billy Baruni Lenangwesi, Blaise Eugene Mutugi, Bradley Quest Kalilanga, Brandon Nyutu Wanjiko, Brandon Otundo Ogega, Brandy Chelagat, Bresciani Buhori, Brian Kamau Karongo, Brian Mwerori Waithera, Brian Nganga Kamau, Caleb Boswani Kemboi, Caleb Kangethe, Karen Chebichi, Shalin Kasudi, Charles Chege Kenywa, Charles Kaundu Welbra, Chelsea Cherutoi Kitarini Heziron, Cheryl Jerop, Chesaya Stacy Chebet, Chris Okello, Christian Kimani, Christian Timothy Kimani Muigai, Christine Mudhoni, Clarice Kavere, Collins Mwoki Kimanthi, Daisy Ururaya, Daniel Masinde, Daniel Mwongela, Danish Kwemoi Kibet. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep rejoicing. Let's graduate today. Kumbuka, it's a joyful day. It's a blessing. And having come this far, we give all glory to the Almighty.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget our hashtag eMobilis, eMobilis Grad 2025, hashtag code with AI, hashtag proudly eMobilis, hashtag 14 on 14th, because today is our 14th graduation and is on 14th date. And also tag us on our social media, Twitter or X at eMobilis, our Facebook, eMobilis, our Mobile Technology Training Institute, Instagram, eMobilis_tech, TikTok, eMobilis_tech. Kindly take a photo, tag us, and we have a prize for someone who will have more tweets and more tags. We have a gift for you.
Yes, as we continue, Miss Penina Kimani, please get ready. As we continue, Miss Penina Kimani, you will help us to award the next list to be able to continue well. All right. We'll continue calling the names. I'll continue calling the names on full stack web development. Tutaendelea na kuita majina. David Shikokoti, Deborah Ashiono Shikulusia, Deborah Zawadi, Delvis Jamlek Ngigi, Dennis Henya Mwaura, Dennis Kiragu Mwangi, Dennis Maingi Mutie, Dennis Otianga Nyahanga, Denzel Ngure, Derek Mishobio Irungu, Dixon Mwangai Njue, Domian Wabwire, Donald Kirui, Edward Kimtai, Elijah Dhuita Wagaki, Elfas Chebitoch, Elizabeth Muni Waithaka, Elizabeth Njau, Elizabeth Nyambura Ngatho, Elizabeth Wamboi, Elizabeth Zena, Elfas Kieni Kibet, Elsie Mora Ongo, Elvis Mgongolo, Embukane Bianca, Immaculate Adhiambo Chieng, Emmanuel Chula Mbitha, Emmanuel Gikera Chege, Emmanuel Kipngeno Korir Koros. As we continue, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to our guest Mushemi for having helped us give the certificates. Pigeni makofi tafadhali. Thank you. Enoch Kipruto Bitok, Eric Lenina Sayela, Nyagodhi, Ernest Maina Waithera, Ernest Omondi Owor, Esther Ntinyari Mutembei, Esther Warogoro Mburu, Ethan Kendagor, Evans Koome, Faith Kiptui, Faith Waithera Mwangi, Favor Monene Jafet, Felix Kiplimo, Felix Mwaura, Felix Ngure, Francis Koigi, Francis Waroi, Franklin Kiplagat, Franklin Wainaina, Gasheru David, Gideon Kahiro, George Njihia, Piero Okubi, Geravasio Gidua, Gishobi Geoffrey Mwaniki, Gideon Gidhuku Jr., Giftsam Mbau Churu, Githige Wahome Masharia, Githi Claire Njoki, Githinji Joseph Wambogo, Getundu Kevin Mutuma, Glenn Kamau Mwangi, Glenn Otindo Anyira, Godwin Mtuma Mwiti, Grace Destiny, Grace Mukoshi, Harrison Siku, Harrison Lucas, Hartwell Kisaka Jr., Hasham Ian. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi yao? Wapigieni makofi, wapigieni makofi. Remember, the hashtags are being projected on screen. Our tech team keep projecting the hashtags so that let's keep tweeting, let's keep writing.
Our hashtag for the day is hashtag eMobilis Grad 2025, hashtag code with AI, hashtag proudly eMobilis, hashtag 14 on 14. And let's not forget our social media handle. Kindly tag us, Twitter or X at eMobilis, Facebook eMobilis Mobile Technology Institute, Instagram eMobilis_tech. Kindly take a photo, tweet us, take a photo, and we have a gift for the X or even TikTok.
Endelea kuita majina.
Aya,
unaleta ingine.
One photo tukisonga.
Okay, we continue with the name. Hilary Wekesa, Hodan Hassan, Heinz Leon, Ian Kibai, Ian Kipchirchir, Ian Mbuvi Ndolo, Ian Jeru, Ian Odwor, Ian Wainaina Mwangi, Ibrahim Tisia Mwita, Idris Abdi Diro, Innocent Mudhau, Jamil Mwangi, Jen Mumo Mulwa, Janet Kimberly, Jaden Nito, J.D. Chela Kolil, Jeffrey Mwaniki, Jemima Jelagat Kibor, Jennifer Adora, Jepchir Kibet Sergon, Jeremiah Mungai, Jeremy Maitzi, Jerome Warohio, Jerry Andes Muyaya, Jesna Mwanjala, Jess Obed Olero, John Carson Kiama, John Max Odhiambo Mondi, John Mokaya Nyakundi, John Muindi, John Mwaniki, John Gure, Jonathan Nyangweso Nyaguchi, Joseph Ahadi, Joseph Kagara Ngere, Joseph Kitavi, Joseph Mwenywa, Joseph Ndishu Nganga, Joseph Okore Wade, Joseph Wekesa Mabwi, Joshua Mbote, Joy Grace Mwangi, Joylin Jeruto Talam, Jude Maundu, Judy Okerosi, Julius Tombo Dongo, Kagwema Ann, Kahora Edwin Kinywa, Kahoro Masinjeri, Kamau Daniel Eric Mushiri, Kamau Edwin Muturi, Kamunya Stacy Njeri, Karaoke Eric Munene, Karaoke Faith Nyokabi, Kevin Lomnyak, Kevin Musioki Mwendwa, Ken Ogera, Kevin Kipkemoi Koech, Harere Chelsea, Kiare Peris Mugure, Kimani Joy, Kimeu Daniel, Kingsley Solomon. Ladies and gentlemen, kama wewe ni mzazi na umepoteza kitambulisho chako, kama wewe ni mzazi na kitambulisho chako Kwa majina ni Barchok Miriam Jelagat. Barchok Miriam Jelagat. Please tafuta Alan, atakupa kitambulisho chako hapo kwa registration point. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As we continue, mabibi na mabwana, tuendelee na sherehe zetu. As we proceed and progress, the next person who will be relieving Miss Penina Kimani is our lecturer, senior lecturer, Eric Were, who will be awarding the next awards.
Let's clap for Miss Penina.
Remember, we have an AI for software developers, January intake. So all of you, if you want to, again, continue skilling yourself further and understanding more how to do and to manipulate the AI through the skills you have, you are still welcome to join our cohort January intake to be able to sharpen your skills on that aspect. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our guest, Penina Kimani, for the good job she's done. Asante sana. Mabibi na mabwana, nawapeleka moja kwa moja hadi kwake Paul Butita.
Asante sana Mr. Zak. Aya, wapicha is one photo, kindly one photo ndo tukimove haraka haraka. One photo. Aya, we move on. Kinoti Wayne Murimi, Kiprono Enoch, Kipto Vincent, Kipyegon Evans, Kiritu Kagunya, Kirui Emmanuel Kipkoech, Kirumba Stacy Mwihaki, Kirua Maxwell Kipchirchir, Kiti Edwin Mumbika, Kombo Grace Akot, Kuyuka Kunji, Halal, Lawrence Gidengu, Lemayan Wesley, Lennox Boyer, Lennox Mecha James, Lorraine Losiveret, Lucy Luguru, Maka Braxton, Macklin Deritu, Mael Wyden, Maina Cynthia Wairimu, Margaret Gadoni Bua, Mark Brown, Mark Gaturi Mwangi, Mark Warui, Masha Kaluvi, Martin Mulunda, Martin Mnene Kariuki, Marvin Irungu Wanjiku, Mary Mokongu, Mary Shalin Wanjiku Kabunyi, Mary Wambui Muigai, Maureen Nganga, Maxwell Macharia Wakarindi, Mbugwa James Maina, Masi Kimeu, Masi Ngina Mteti, Masi Wangari Mwangi, Metabel Mumbi Kariri, Michael Kipkoech Terel, Michael Lukorito, Michael Macharia, Michael Muridi Ngai, Michael Olalekam, Michael Onyango, Michael Chekir, Michael Chebet, Michelle Chebet, Michelle Jerry, Miguel K. Bai. Kindly come on stage, Miss Faith. Miss Faith.
Tuendelee kuwapigia makofi wanapopokea vyeti vyao. Ladies and gentlemen, tuwashangilie mandugu zetu na dada zetu kwa kuhitimu katika shahada hii yao.
Mr. Zach, can you remind us about our social handle and hashtag?
Yes, as we continue, we keep tweeting.
And remember, we have a gift for the most tweets on our social media.
Yes, remember our social media handles. On X is @eMobilis. On Facebook is eMobilis Mobile Technology Institute. On Instagram, you can find us at eMobilis_tech. And on TikTok, we go by eMobilis_tech. The hashtags of the day is hashtag eMobilisGrad2025, hashtag Code with AI, hashtag Proudly eMobilis, hashtag 14on14. Remember, the hashtag with the largest interactions and impressions will have a big gift today. As we celebrate, tag your friend, tweet, tag eMobilis, tweet, tag the course, tweet, and tag the lecturer. Something you like about this entire occasion today. Remember, it's your day, and tunaendelea kuwa sherehekea.
Miss Lenta and Miss Faith kindly be on stage so that we can also relieve Mr. Eric.
A round of applause to Mr. Eric Were, our senior lecturer, as he continues performing his duties and ensuring that he nurtures good talents and skilled individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, tumpigieni Bwana Eric Were makofi.
Tupigie makofi zamani. Huyu our senior lecturer. Ama tumeshachoka na tujakula keki. Okay, Nicholas Kinywa Muriuki, Nicholas Ogola, Nigel Ichenihi, Nigel Omondi Ochieng, Nimrod Musa, Njenga Moses Kinyanjui, Njoroge Albert Mwangi, Njoroge James Kago, Njue Martin Mviga, Nolin Queen Baraza, Nosim Nicole, Conchela, Ntongani Helen Gaseri, Nzomo Dennis Mutiso, Ocheng Evans Otieno, Ocheng Gregory Otieno, Odero Angela Akinyi, Okech Varian Awino, Olivia Akoth Arodi, Olivia Havakali, Omar Yaya Mohammed, Ombima Samuel Blessing, Omungala Riana Namukula, Ondara Bauna Vista Mudhandi, Ondiek Kimberly Kwamboka, Onen William Benjamin, Paola Omole, Patrick Ndungu Kabuchwa, Paul Kiprop Lebo Kirui, Paul Raymond Otieno, Pauline Gadoni Macharia, Pauline Nyambura, Peter Dudley, Peter Gikonyo Kamuhia, Peter Henrik Ndiki, Peter Njau Gasheru. Let's continue clapping for them. Peter Njogu Njoroge, Philip Nyamai Nzeki, Prince Gidhuku Njuguna, Purity Jeruto, Purity Kemunto, Rajab Najma Mohammed, Randy Molo, Raphael Tendai Mukisa, Ray Ogutu, Regina Fanulad Odor, Reinhard Smith Ouma, Rita Nyabuto, Rachel Mukami, Robin Muridhi Gidinji, Robin Ntululu Torome, Rose Muhando, Rolo Abigail Wambui, Ruth Mayo Chepkosgei, Rian Munyi, Rian Dungu Mugo, Salome Imani Acheng, Samantha Kimani, Samantha Wanjiru, Samia Hadia, Sami Mumanyi, Sami
Ladies and
Nganga,
gentlemen, remember, we still have a cake to cut after this session. Continue, Paul.
Samuel Bani, Samuel Kinywa Mbuchu, Sandra Chelagat Kipkoril, Shadrach Mtungi Maingi, Shalon Juguna, Shaniz Mbege Mbaluka, Sheila Kosgei Chelalel, Sheila Makena Mugambi, Shelmith Wakonyo Gakuna, Shalin Ambogo Obunyu, Sichanyi Rehema, Sydney Musavili. Let's clap, let's continue clapping. Yeah, hizi zingine. Miss Faith, we can welcome our MD back on stage to leave Mr. Eric, our managing director.
Butita, you can proceed without the MD.
I am Miss Glory to come on stage. Mr. Eric, thank you very much. We can leave. Someone will take up the envelope department. Let's give a round of applause to Mr. Eric. Mr. Peter, kindly take in charge, step in. Simon Simango Mazua, Sky Mukami Mwangi, Soita Dina, Stanley Mwangi Wambui, Stephanie Abukayo Osia, Stephanie Okalo Mutende, Steward Njoroge, Sumeya Bishar, Swithin Stephen Mudhure, Sylvia Shiru Mwangi, Tasmania Musau, Taylor Yegon, Teddy Njoroge, Teresia Njeri Mugaya, Thindi Grace, Thomas Alan Sankara, Tiffany Daniela, Tim Kiura, Timothy Chege Njoroge, Timothy Kipruto, Timothy Macharia Ngugi, Tom Owor Ojijo, Tony Mwaniki, Tony Asiach Oundo, Tony Bial Mwageto Morara, To Cohen Kibet, Tracy Wanjiku Kihumba, Trevor Githinji Ndungu, Fabian Nyangige Chacha, Veronica Mburu, Victor Kipchumba Kemboi, Victoria Wadhaya Nyokabi, Vince Gitonga, Vincent Ngaru, Wagura Imelda Wairimu Caleb Kiongo, Wambetha Brandon Onyango, Wanjiku Mwaura Njenga, Wariari Francis Itotia, Wayeta Ngara Wahoro, Wayne Nyamu, Wesley Ekwen, William Dungu, William Wamalwa, Yahya Abdullahi Samatar, Yegon Kipkurui Collins, Yusuf Abdi Jamal, Yvonne Kapai, Zawadi Mwikali Kadhae, Zainab Haro Ebokor, Zora Jambi Manje, Karuki Levis Murangiri, Christopher Mukoche Nyasimba, Griffin Mugambi Ringera, Alex Kibor Kandagor, Ruth Wamaidha. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The certificate session, we are done. I will hand over the next session to my co-MC, Mr. Zach. Zach. Let's continue clapping for our graduates. Naweza piga hata shangwe na nderemo. Zach.
Sauti yako ikaniita, vingine vyote mimi napata, nifiche ndani ya mabawa yako, kufika mwisho wa safari. Najua kwamba mimi ni wako, unanipenda tena sana, nuru yako imenitoa gizani, sitaogopa kamwe. Najua kwamba mimi ni wako, unanipenda tena sana, nuru yako imenitoa gizani, sitaogopa kamwe. Nitawale sasa,
Oh yes. As we continue, we are finalizing. Ladies and gentlemen, tunamaliza. Kumbuka tulivyowaahidi kwamba tutawapa a very good ceremony. I believe imekuwa sherehe ya kufaana sana. Kwa wale ambao mmeweza kushuhudia siku hii ya leo, asanteni sana. Kwa wale ambao mmehitimu siku hii ya leo na kuweza kukabidhiwa vyeti vyenu, tunawaambia kongole. Wakati huu umetimia wakati ambao we need now to do the cake cutting. We are going to do the cake cutting. As we do the cake cutting, we'll request all graduates, parents, guardians to join us as we'll be doing this. Pressure and your team, if we can set up the cake as we finalize on this event. Ladies and gentlemen, keep celebrating your brothers and your sisters, keep celebrating your children, keep celebrating your friends for this great achievement of their lives. And congratulations to all our graduates. Congratulations. Nicole Ndinda, if you are here. If you are here, Nicole Ndinda, you can come to stage. Remember, it is the 14th annual graduation ceremony for eMobilis Technology Training Institute, being held here at All Saints Cathedral Church, Kenyatta Avenue, Nairobi. And remember, this event is being live streamed. As we said, keep tweeting, keep interacting, keep those Twitter handles open, keep the channels open. Our Twitter handle on social media is eMobilis, on X, eMobilis. Facebook, we are going by eMobilis Mobile Technology Institute. For if you are here and you have not received your certificate, ama haukusikia ikiitwa, you can see Eric before we return the certificate to their original place. Then you'll now have to follow us through the office to make sure you achieve or you attain your certificates. So we continue tweeting, we continue using the hashtags of the day. Under the hashtag eMobilisGrad2025, hashtag Code with AI, hashtag Proudly eMobilis, hashtag 14 on 14. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 14th annual graduation here at eMobilis with the theme, the dawn of intelligent horizons. Yani tunaona zaidi ya pembe zote zile ambazo macho yetu yangeweza kutizama. So wakati huu tumefika wakati ambao tunataka kushiriki kwa pamoja ili tukaweze kukata keki ya kudhumisha siku hii ya leo au kuadhimisha siku hii ya leo. Tunawaomba wale ambao mko ndani tusongee karibu ili tukaweze kumaliza. Fresh and team, if we can have the cake on stage. Wilberforce, if we can have this table here on stage for the cake cutting. Thank you. DJ, ongeza sauti kidogo. Hiyo ngoma iko sawa.
kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai.
He's an awesome God. Amenipa such an awesome song. And I'm never lonely. Amenipa such an awesome love. He's an awesome
Right
God.
kabisa, wale ambao tunapenda kukula kama mimi, these are my happiest moment when I see food in front of me. Wakati wa keki umefika. Time to eat cake. Sindio? Nice.
Hapo kwa njia anataka kodi, ni wewe utaprovide. Na nina ngori moyoni zinanijaza wori, ila nitakuwa fine.
Ati sita feel niko na ngori kwa sababu El Shaddai yuko nami. Yeye tu nadai, amenipenda hata kama sifai.
El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai.
Every day is an awesome day. Na vile unanibariki hata mimi sielewi. And every day you come through in an awesome way. Kwenye dhiki nimepata rafiki wa kweli.
Na kuna kaloni mahali kananijaza wori, ni wewe utaprovide. Nina mahari natamani kulipia mpenzi, sote tutakuwa fine. Na madaktari wanasema hali sio hali, wewe unajua time. Nahisi nguvu.
Our welfare team, if you are ready, yes, pressure, so that we can finish up with this activity. Okay, wakati wa kukata keki ndio huo sasa umekaribia. Tunapofungua keki, our very successful graduates, tunaomba mketi kidogo ili tuweze kufanya kushiriki katika kipindi hiki ambacho kimesalia, kipindi cha lala salama, ambacho ni kipindi cha kukata keki na kushiriki kwa pamoja ili kuweza kuadhimisha siku hii ya leo. Keki inapofunguliwa, tuko tayari kuona keki. Tukiwa tunasaidiwa na sio mwingine ila ni Miss Caroline Ngumbi. Caroline Ngumbi ambaye ndiye amesimamia idara ya finance katika eMobilis.
Welcome to the music center.
Siwezi pigana na we, nanyosha mikono juu, basi pigana na Mungu. Siwezi shindana na we,
hawezi shindana naye.
basi shindana na Mungu.
Oh yes.
Oh, shindana na Mungu.
Ati nini?
Shindana na Mungu.
Shindana na Mungu.
Basi
tulikuwa na madancers hapa, Miss Penina, sijui kama bado ngoma zinashika kama. Karibu jongea kwenye stage, ni wakati wa kukata keki. Mshemi, Joe. I will request six graduates, 3 ladies and 3 gentlemen on stage. 3 ladies and 3 gentlemen on stage. Graduates, 3 ladies, 3 gentlemen. MD Ken. MD Ken, we need your services here. Thank you. If we have 2 parents in the house, a male and a female, we'd like to have you on stage. 2 parents, a male and a female. Just feel free to come so that we can cut the cake together. Wazazi ambao mko kwa nyumba, kuja. Wa kike na wa kiume mmoja, just njoo tafadhali. Ati huwezi shindana na Mungu na huwezi pigana naye. Si kweli, lakini tunaweza shikana na Mungu. Sivyo? Nice. Good. So, thank you, DJ. DJ, shikilia kidogo, DJ. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We've come to that time of now finalizing and being able to cut our cake to commemorate and to celebrate this 14th annual graduation for eMobilis Technology Training Institute. And this is a very special moment because we want to honor all the effort of our parents, our guardians, our students, our lecturers, our partners, and every person that has made this day a success. And a lot of also just gratitude to our MD for creating this platform and this opportunity to make sure that every young person here is equipped with the right and requisite skills and knowledge to be able to pursue their life's dreams. So at this moment, MD, if you maybe want to say a word, then you'll welcome the team, then they cut the cake, and then we finish.
I used all my Kizungu earlier, but yes, other than just to say we're so privileged to have all of you spend all your morning on a Friday with us celebrating all these incredible young people who have done such an amazing job. And I can tell you, coding is not for the faint of heart, and as you've heard from everyone here, it's a real commitment. I'm also so excited for you students and the top students who did such an incredible job. And our speakers, once again, we can't say thank you enough times. Tumeshukuru. I see we have Caro, my colleague, is Cake Auntie, so I'm standing between you and Cake. Let's move ahead.
Okay. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki tukule sasa. Kata keki. Kata keki. Kata keki tukule sasa. Hiyo ni keki, sio ugali. Hiyo ni keki, sio ugali. Kata keki. Kata keki. Ladies and gentlemen, as we cut the cake, let's celebrate. It's a beautiful day. Tupe your ngoma, DJ.
Never be the one, but God say, make I tell you, say now you in June, in 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song. In 2 days, lesser than. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations,
what the Lord has done for me or for you. So congratulations. Kumbuka hii keki, we have enough pieces for everyone to get. The cakes will be given, we have packed pieces. Each person will receive a piece. That is why we wanted everybody to be here as we cut the cake. Okay, we are sharing cake. As it comes where you are seated, you pick a piece as it goes. The cake is well packed to ensure that it's clean, to ensure that it's edible, and to ensure that it's safe to eat. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, kwenu. Congratulations. Kazi njema. Sasa remember hile hadithi ambayo Yesu alisema, you cannot light a candle and put it under your bed. Sawa, so you are now the candle of the world. You've been given the power to code, the power to learn. So go use that skill to make sure that you add more light and more flavor into the world. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. To all our parents who are able to come, to our guardians, our friends, all those who are watching us from home, we want just to extend our many gratitude for making this day a success and a day worth remembering. To the church leadership, All Saints Cathedral, we want to say thank you and to appreciate for everything that you guys have been able to do for us, granting us the space and ensuring that you've been with us throughout the day. To our media and tech team, God bless you. It's been amazing. You've done a very good job, and we really do appreciate. To our photographers, our cameramen, our videographers, you guys are amazing. God bless you. To our GG Sax for making sure the event is well marinated with some very nice and very beautiful pieces of music, we say, asante sana. Cheza kawe. Wewe nika umehata hiyo picha. Nice, nice, nice.
Welcome to eMobilis, an award-winning ICT digital training institution and incubation hub based right here in Nairobi. Today, I want to give you a virtual tour of the institution where you will get to interact with the lecturers and my favorite part, the students. Come join me. Our program gives special attention to hands-on tech for all the courses, ranging from software development, cybersecurity, data science, among other, trained within our 4 modern computer labs with over 90 high-performance machines. Here are our labs fully equipped for a practical tutor-led learning.
So in our class today is just understanding what Bootstrap entails. So Bootstrap is a CSS framework that is going to understand, to learn more actually how you're going to create dynamic and responsive web systems. Hi everyone, welcome to Safari Lab. So at eMobilis, what we do, we embark students to train them mostly in software development. We have 4 labs at eMobilis. All our labs assign them using browsers. In this lab, we have 40 machines equipped to each student. So as I'm teaching here, all the students are doing what actually I'm going to give them here.
So this is Opera Lab that has a capacity of 25 computers. They are all fitted with the necessary softwares that we use for training the different modules of cybersecurity. Today's class, we are focused on one of the prerequisites of cybersecurity, that is networking. Aside from the prerequisites, we also do cover different modules oriented to different career paths in cybersecurity, ethical hacking and pen testing. We have security operations, we have threat intelligence, we have governance, risk and compliance. So by the end of the course, which lasts about 4 months, you are able to venture into any of those fields in cybersecurity. You can either become an ethical hacker, you can either become a pen tester, you can become a threat intelligence analyst. The opportunities are endless for all those career paths.
Here in eMobilis, the teachers are actually dedicated and helpful and understanding, such that if you have no idea at all about coding, the teachers will take you through it like step by step. And everyone is actually provided with a computer, so you don't have to worry about IT buying and everything.
There's diversity. We are all from different backgrounds. And eMobilis is giving us a space to network as youth and get to know each other and work together as a team.
At eMobilis, there is this culture where everyone is ready to help.